Howdy. Good morning. Who's having a good day so far? Every day you get to watch this team is a good day, but today we say goodbye to around 30 plus Aggies as they very possibly take their last steps into Kyle Field donning that maroon and white. It's a good day for them. It's a low-stress game. It's a game where we just get to enjoy the team. And today we get to say goodbye. I'm going to read them all off just so we can honor them all, even the ones we don't see very often. There are a few that could be back on this list, and there are a couple I think will be back. But we'll take it from the top left with Cassius Howell, Le'Veon Moss, Trey Zune III, Armaje Reed Adams, Will Lee III, Albert Regis, Torian York, Tyreek Chappelle, Scooby Williams, Randy Bond, Jacob Graham, Bryce Anderson, Amari Daniels, E.J. Smith, KC Concepcion, Nanabada Awusu, did I do that right? Tyler Onyedum, Ruben Fothery, Jacob Zeno, Coley Fayu, Nate Borkashire, Jared Kerr, Dayon Hayes, Amari Nyblack, Jared Zirkle, Nathan Jackson, Deshaun Fillmore, Levi Hancock, Aiden Herrera, Isaiah Willis, Wesley Watson, Chance Jackson, Truett Toomey, Preston Landis, and Johnny Ryder. Thank you for your service in Aggie Land. We hope that Aggie 12th man, that Aggie network, permeates your life for the rest of your years, guys. And of this list, I wanted to point out a couple of interesting things. Bryce Anderson on it. We heard he was granted a redshirt year this year. Will be granted one, however that works. Very likely he could come back next year. Torin York, KC Concepcion are notably on this list. They could return. They will get looks at the pro level. It'll be a matter of how this postseason goes for them and the advice they get and the attraction they draw. And then some notable absentees on this list. Chase Basantis is a big one. Chase Basantis is a guy that we all thought would have a decision this year. Probably still does, but not walking on senior day is a very big sign because Elko will walk the juniors that have a chance, as we saw with York and Concepcion. And for him to not walk today and take that opportunity is an indicator of where things are leaning, I would think, but still keep an eye on it. Mark Naboo not on the list either. Mark Naboo, those are two guys you really want to get back next year. We're projecting. We have a lot to play for now, but just because it's senior day. No Dalton Brooks, who we think has pro pedigree. Marcus Radcliffe has had a really good year, not going pro, according to who's walking today. But definitely wanted to honor those guys as they are probably currently walking right now as we speak. The broadcast has begun. I'll catch up with all of you guys in a second. Yep, the broadcast has begun, guys. ESPN Network Plus is the place to watch it. If not, you go find yourself a stream or just go look on YouTube. I don't have the stream for this one. I use tvpass.org for my stream, but that doesn't cover these streamable only games. That's only like the actual TV games. Let's get all this scoreboard stuff going. It's a little bit of a sleepy morning here, guys. Sleepy morning. Let's just wake up, watch the Aggies. We're going to hang out. We're going to keep an eye on OU Missouri. We want to buff up the schedule just for pride, just to feel good. Go Mizzou, MIZ, ZOU, all that. And then we're going to stick around for a game against a couple of common opponents and a game against a team that we hate next week. We're going to preview them. Texas versus Arkansas. We're going to stick around and watch this one, and then we're going to watch that one. But while this one's going on, we will absolutely keep an eye on that OU Missouri game, which is also about to kick off. That's a game where I expect OU to handle business, but is there a hangover as A&M kicks off right now? A&M will receive the ball first, guys. Kickoff is up. It's a short kick to the 20, and it's bobbled, then picked up by Morrow, who's the returner right there. And A&M will start their drive at the 30. Was that an attempted onside little poochie kick to start this game off? I don't know. I don't know what that was. Let's take roll call. Let's see who's here today. I see Jeb. I see Get Right, Get Left. I see HB. I see BTTS. Yeah, EJ's not seated out today. Just know that if anything is slightly bothering anybody, they are not playing today. They are not playing today. You're going to see a lot of backups. In fact, Amari Daniels, who hasn't played much, is taking the field first as running back 1 today. As a note right now. I'll catch up with Roll as this game goes on. Aggie TX 26, I see you. All right, A&M starts with a play action pass. It's a quick curl to Concepcion, who is playing on a little RPO action. Good gain of 6 to start the day. Casey Concepcion is playing today. Mario Craver was suited out, so was Ruben Owens. We'll see who's actually getting a full burn. Obviously, Concepcion working on a NFL tape right now. and maybe want to help Marcel Reed out, keep those numbers going. I think there's some merit to, you know, racking up some explosives early in this game and helping the quarterback's Heisman campaign go. Amari Daniels will run for 2.5, get close to the first down marker. A&M will have a 3rd and inches ahead. No drama today, and there will be no drama today, I don't believe. I believe this should be a routine game. We're here just chilling. I'm not even standing up yet, guys. I'm just relaxing. We're just here enjoying this team while we have them. That's what this is all about right now. I see Money Raint TK. Money Rain TK. Every game was a roller coaster so far, but be happy with the happy ending. Good explosive run for for Amari Daniels for a gain of 25 plus. Good blocks, good open space. Amari Daniels hits it. Looks like he got tripped up a little bit on his own self. Otherwise, could have taken it a few more yards. Good positive gain on a 3rd and short. Great blocks, wide open spaces to run. Good block by Mike O'Reilly there. Notre Dame win changed it all for me. Dennis Bohannon, good to see you. Yes, we're all on board for that. Although, I will say, it's fun to watch Texas lose. But whatever happens in their game today, I think next week's game exists in a vacuum, and it doesn't really matter. We're going to get their best effort no matter what. 15-yard RPO, pass, short post in the middle for Casey Concepcion. Moving this thing right along. Let's get this team a few drives, like a first quarter and a half, and then get them all out of there. No need to take risks. Yeah, great cut. Just wins on the break right there. Does Casey Concepcion. Marcel Reed hits him right on the hands. Sad Dolphins fan, good to see you. John Robinson, good to see you. At the 19, drop back pass. Nowhere to go. Marcel will scramble. Gain of 4. Dead Messenger, good to see you, man. Texas Torres, good to see you. You haven't had to pay for cable this year because you just watched those Philippine streams. I love it. What up, Ted? Good to see you. Sorry I missed calling in Thursday, but we're in Dallas getting ready for our game the next day. Dude, enjoy it, man. That's once-in-a-lifetime stuff. You enjoy that, man. No worries at all. Split backfield. Morrow, Daniels. Marcel takes it. Hands it off to Daniels. Good blocks. And it's a... Oh, just tripped up. Otherwise, he's walking into the end zone. A&M takes it inside the 5. That was a walk-in if he doesn't get just ankle tripped right there. Great blocks. Maybe a little bit of a hold by Mara, but we're not telling anybody. Charles, good to see you. Aaron, good to see you. Beat the hell out of Samford. Want to see the backups second half? Yeah, that's going to be the interesting part of the day, right? Let's get some of these young guys getting some burn. Let's get these guys out of here quickly. Interesting note from the rip. No Chase Besantis. Corner fade, touchdown. Ashton, Bethel, Roman. Easy, routine, to the book. First drive, under the belt. Aggies up 7-0 early. That was a 3.5-minute drive. 70-yard touchdown drive. Marcel Reed had 3 or 4 completions. A lot of Amari Daniels. Good for Daniels to get it going on senior day. And then Ashton Bethel Roman. The kid who just, when the A&M team needed him the most on that road streak, came alive. Came alive for the first time in his career, and there he goes capitalizing. Let's go, ABR. Let's go, ABR. PAT is up and good. That looked like Zirkle. Was that Zirkle? Zirkle kicking? I'm confused by the kicking situation. Don Luca, good to see you. Shit, Samford returned the opening kickoff for a touchdown. Where are we living? Fantasyland? That's not happening. They did try an onside, though. How are y'all watching the game? I have cable, so I get... Or I have ESPN Plus and cable, so I get the ESPN, all the ESPN games. So I'm watching it here. If y'all are trying to find it, just YouTube the game. Someone is streaming this game. I guarantee you. It happens every time. It maybe they get shut down. You find the next one. But it's going to be a chill morning. We're going to just evaluate some players, respect these players, celebrate guys like Amari Daniels getting their last carries in Kyle Field. Casey Concepcion, guys, this could be the last time. Very likely will be the last time you see him in Kyle Field unless A&M finds themselves in a first-round playoff in Kyle Field with either a loss versus Texas or a loss in the SEC championship game. Most likely will put them at 5 or 6. But with the way things are going, we think that's very much not a possibility. And this is very likely the last game in Kyle Field this year. What's up, Chris? Good to see you, man. Either really bad wind or really bad kickoff. I don't know, man. I don't know what that was. That was a wild one. Garrett has the link. You got Mizzou upset. I don't feel it. I don't see it. I think just OU's ability to stop the run is just going to not let Mizzou be their best. But hey, maybe they can. Maybe they can pop one. The key for Missouri will be not turning this ball over. And we're just tuning into that one. We're 20 seconds into that game. 0-0. Mizzou got the ball first, 2nd and 7. We're definitely keeping an eye on that one while this one goes. Just got here. We got a quick touchdown under our belts, Noble. That's what you've missed so far. Yeah, I'll do it in a second. I'll do it in a second after I stop greeting everybody. I need to do that. You're right. Here, I'll pop it up, but it's not going to be aligned. Where is it? It should be somewhere around there. I'll adjust it when it comes back on. Amari almost scored. Yeah, he just got tripped up. Cody Kent, good to see you. Only Pib Extra, good to see you. Yeah, Zirkle is kicking. What's up, Louis Tove? Jonathan, yep, it is Zirkle. Rip Randy. It could just be Zirkle for senior day, though. Who knows what they'll go back to in a real game. Our backups need reps. We don't know who could get injured in Austin, so I'll have to be ready. Yeah, this is going to be great for them. And we've had a lot of guys step up off the bench, but yes, this is a chance to go even deeper into that bag of tricks. Missouri just converts a short yard, 3rd and 2. They go to Roberts on 3rd down, and they get it. They'll extend the drive. And this is what it's about for Missouri. Don't turn the ball over. Just inch your way forward. Hope one of these runs pop. Maybe you can find a play action. Maybe you can get something going. You just cannot give OU short fields because this OU offense is as okay as they come. It's as okay as they come. So if you make them drive the extended field with a pretty good Missouri defense, it gives yourself a real chance. But the way OU's won these games while getting outgained by 100-plus yards on the road the last 2 weeks is the turnover bug. Turnover button. They force him. Pribula scrambles. Coming off of that dislocated ankle, surprisingly playing today, and he looked pretty good there. Gain of 8 for Prib. All right, let's get this thing aligned. I'm going to have to move this now. 7-0. Beautiful drive. Textbook drive. Amari probably could have scored twice on that drive before we actually scored, but he just got tripped up a couple times. All right, scoreboard's up. We're good to go. Oh, no. Who kicked that? Who kicked that? Who done it? We just kicked it out of bounds on the kickoff. You hate to see sloppiness like that on a day like this. Let's see who's actually playing and suiting out on defense right now. We're going to get those Cash to Towels numbers up a little bit right now. Is that on the table? Is that on the menu? Norfleet's also playing for Missouri as they convert on the 1st down and then get a first down reception for Norfleet. Their star tight end didn't play against A&M. All right, they'll take over at the 35 after the penalty. Looks like usual suspects for A&M on defense. A little bit of a hole there, but Albert Regis closes it up. Gain of 4 for Samford on their first run. Looks like we might have had a linebacker overrun this thing on the outside. Yeah, your starters are Cassius Howell, Tyler Onyedem, Albert Regis, TJ Searcy, Torian York, Damian Sanford, Des Ricks, Tyreek Chappelle, Will Lee, Marcus Ratcliffe, Dalton Brooks. Usual starting 11 on defense today. They're not holding back, letting players play, trying to get them out of there early. That's the goal here. 5 wide for Samford, rolling out. Regis gets penetration immediately. Ball is up and thrown away. Good penetration by Regis. He beat his guy off the rip, got into the guy's face, had no time to let that thing develop. 3rd and 7. Watching on YouTube says Big A. Good to see you, Big A. Another channel on YouTube, TV, so watch on YouTube Live. Yeah, you can do it that way. No one's really going to be radaring this one. 3rd and 2 for Missouri. Can they convert another one? Can Missouri get another short conversion? Blitz comes from OU. Missouri converts and breaks through for a gain of 5. Roberts does it again. Good short yard stuff from Missouri. This is very encouraging if you're Missouri to get these where OU's been so good. 3rd and 7 for A&M. A&M does not bring a blitz here, but gets through on a screen. And it's incomplete. 3 and out for A&M to start the day on defense. Too much penetration even for the screen. And one of the players bumped into the running back. You can contact the running back on a screenplay in the backfield, and we did that. Nowhere for that ball to go. Floats down to the air, to the ground. 3 and out. I thought as far as playoff games isn't one at Kyle. If A&M loses a game, there will be one in Kyle. If A&M wins out, they will get a bye week. So A&M loses to either the next 2 games. If there's 2 games, most likely they're in Kyle Field for a home playoff. Casey on a big return. Casey's getting run out of bounds to the 50. Get to the 45. Great punt return by Casey Concepcion. Made it look easy there. Huge stuff for Casey, man. Good for Casey getting some numbers today. I'm so sad we're losing all those players. Yeah, it is sad. It is sad. It's a lot. But, I mean, we've already seen what this team can do in short order in the transfer portal. So there's that. And then there's also Elko's evaluated recruits going to be a year older, like a Landon Rink, like a Marco Jones, like a Chase Sims, like a DJ Sanders. Like, these kind of guys are going to step up. Like a Noah Mikael. You're going to have guys step up. Screenplay to Isaiah Williams, bobbled. Gain of 3, 4. Need to move this now. There we go. Yeah, Ohio State, Carnell Tate, and Smith both out. The 2nd and 1 for Missouri. They run for another short yard conversion. This is huge for Missouri. This is a huge encouragement drive for Missouri. 2nd and 7 for A&M after the short bubble. Drop back pass from Marcel. Deep ball is up. Overthrown. He had him. Mysterious placement on that ball from Marcel. Not a good one. Not a good one. I don't know if they were running the same route together. I think Marcel threw that thing outside in case he was going inside. Don't like to see you miss those on a day like this, if I'm going to be honest. 3rd and 7. Hardy bounces out a good run that could have been bottled up, but he's making guys miss. This is what he does. Show him blitz. Show him 5. Bring 5. Marcel gets the ball out, but barely while he had a hand on him. Yeah, that's a missed opportunity there because you had an open player for a touchdown on that overthrow. Let's see what they do at the 30. Probably a punt. Or the 30. Where are they at? They're at the... I guess they're at the 43 or something, so this is probably a punt. Unless they're feeling ballsy. Yeah, it's a punt. That's their stop, but A&M missed an open touchdown, so. So I'm going to drop and say what's up. I'm on a home inspection again. Yeah, enjoy it, man. Enjoy the radio broadcast. Do a good job. Fair catch at the 4. And honestly, with the way punters can punt these days, sometimes you have to fair catch it at the 4, because if that thing bounces and the coverage gets there, better at the 4 than the 1. So good call. Look for Mizzou to upset today. Man, I didn't believe going in, but after seeing all these short yard conversions from Missouri, I'm starting to believe. Getting a push. Rather kick it out of bounds next week. Yeah, we're going to be doing that. Or just kick it straight in the air. You got Mizzou money line. Nice. It's not a bad bet. It's not a bad bet for the value you get. The broadcast is ahead of me. That's funny. Normally I'm in the future. Little penalty there. 2nd and 12. Short completion for 5 to Norfleet. They're going to be in a 3rd and 7. Yeah, we got way too excited. Yeah, but the coverage is right around him. So, I don't know. There's definitely a debate to be had there, David. But a good punter can make that thing bounce soft, and they can grab it at the 1. And if you're at the 1, you could be screwed, especially in this game. I mean, we all know there's a big difference between the 1 and the 4. Plus, you get past the 6, you're out of quick punt. You're kind of in your normal punt. If Ags beat TU, they should be top 4 even with the SEC Conference K loss. Yeah, that's the argument there. That's a real argument. I'm not sure. I think that makes sense. It would depend though. Like if Georgia's the winner in the SEC championship game, they could pass A&M. If it's Bama, yeah, A&M should stay. I don't know. They have Georgia right there, nipping on our heels, waiting for our loss. That's kind of what it's like. So if Georgia's the one that beats A&M, I would definitely have Georgia passing us. In the way it's established with the 2 Big Ten teams, 1 and 2, I don't know where they would drop to. So much for pulling for Rutgers. Is it over? This is boring. These games will be done when they go to non-conference games. I don't know. I have a feeling the late ones will be done, but there might still be an FCS sprinkled in there of the 3 non-cons you play. I don't know if that will go away. And I don't know how incentivized teams are going to be to schedule Notre Dame, even though I say that as Auburn just scheduled Notre Dame. That was an ugly field goal. They have field goal kicking problems, but they make it. Missouri on the board, 3-0. And field goals, believe it, are huge in this game for Missouri OU. Going to be massive. Defensive game. Every field goal is like, that's going to be your main means of scoring this game, I feel. Surprised the Pulse didn't have the halftime speech. I was wondering why they didn't do it. It's very surprising. Too many bad words? I don't know. They normally just let them rip and bleep them out. I'll be reviewing with my customer shortly. If they come back and it's 30-3, I swear. It won't happen. It won't happen. Come on, Jay. I'm rooting for you, man. I want you to get that part, your money line bet. All right, let's get some defensive action here. They're starting inside their 5. Generous spot at the 5. I thought he fielded that clearly at the 4, but whatever. They go 2 tight end. A&M brings a blitz. Tackled, but he gets the ball out, and it's incomplete, falls to the ground. They really tried to bring that safety there. Late blitz, stabbing from the safety position, bringing a linebacker in front of it, as A&M does. Yeah, that could have been a lot. Onyedem all over the quarterback, and wisely doesn't drag him down. That's smart. Just kind of glances to the side after he makes contact. Good, smart play by Onyedem there. You don't want to risk that, especially when you're in good position here. 2nd and 10, still at the 5. Oh, bobbled snap. Oh, so close to a pick 6 for Tyreek Chappelle. He put his hands on it and kind of stopped the momentum of the ball. It kind of got corralled in his hands, but it goes to the ground. That was so close, man. That would have been sick. On senior day, too. Man, we got to get those, Tyreek. Yeah, good penetration, just battling through a blocker. Looked like a tight end, maybe. It's hard to tell. I think 31's a tight end. Tyreek Chappelle battles through it. All right. I mean, what are they going to do here? They're going to probably hand this off. They're not going to risk this on a 3rd down with our blitz. And I'm not showing any here, just showing 4. Now they're creeping Samford forward, backs him back out. There is a one-man blitz. It is a run. A quarterback keeper, loss of 2. Can you get a punt block here? Oh, man. Howell tackles him, then pats him on the back while he gets up. He's like, I'm sorry, man. Got to do it. Got to do it. I never tweeted that I was live. Let me tweet that I was live. They have 2 yards total. Yeah. No block look. Full return. It bounces. Casey wisely corrals that off the bounce and saves probably 20 yards there if that thing keeps rolling past him. Yeah, that's good fielding by KC. It bounced really short, and it was going to just kind of missile past him, but he kind of chases it and grabs it from behind, picks it up, stops it from rolling, and gets it up another 5 yards. Pretty good, well played by Samford there to punt it like that. All right, Marcel, we're not missing one of those again for the rest of the day. Motion, ABR. It's a handoff inside. Amari Daniels bounces it. Good gainer of 8. Good to see Amari out there moving around. You never know, man. Everyone gets called upon eventually. There's a lot of games left to be played. Passes up. It's a bad ball from Marcel. Had the receiver. Marcel not super accurate outside of the first drive where he hit some short ones. Hit one good one over the middle to KC. Marcel needs to work on starting these games a little bit sharper. Here comes the handoff on 3rd and 2. Amari gets it. Needed 2, got 3. All right, Marcel. We're going to give you another chance here. You got to capitalize, man. This is your practice. This is your live bullets. I know it's an early morning start. I know we start a little slow, but just change that right now. I see Tiger riding right there. Right on the sideline, ready to go. Oh, man. 3rd and 10 upcoming for OU. This is big for Missouri. Big start. And having a pretty heavy look for a... Oh, I'm sorry, it's first. I don't know why I thought it was 3rd down. Here's a Jamarian Morrow handoff inside. Bottled up and stuffed. They had numbers where we were going. They stuff it. 2nd and 10. Well, beautiful opening drive, but since then, the offense has looked kind of mediocre. I didn't see the replay. I don't know how the blocks were there. Probably not great. OU gets stopped on 3rd and 10. It'll be 4th and 3. 12 personnel for A&M. Morrow in the backfield. Borkesher and Theo in at tight end. Looks like no Mario Craver today, by the way, guys, even though he did suit out. Borkesher motioned out. Dropping back to pass. Marcel gets the ball out. Drop. Drop by KC. Let's see this ball here. It's a cross over the middle. A little bit overthrown, but, I mean, this is why you have a guy like KC to catch these. That's a couple drops in a back-to-back games by KC. Ball could have been better, but definitely catchable. I always, kind of give the quarterback benefit of the doubt there. Play action, screen. Bussy running. Bussy running. First down, Bussy. Gain of 16 on the play. On the little bubble. When in doubt, let your receivers catch and run. Little RPO bubble going left. Easy stuff. Howdy, watching from Diego Garcia. Sent me here for work. All right, Bussy, let's go. Inside the 25 now at the 22. Morrow still in the backfield. Bussy and Isaiah Williams at receiver. Check down. Oh, but he went out of bounds. Didn't keep his balance. Otherwise, would have been a gain of 10 probably. Don't see our Marjorie Reed Adams in there right now. It's Trezun at center. Mark Naboo at right tackle. Right guard. Basantis left guard. Fayu was in there at left guard last drive, if I'm not mistaken. KC Concepcion back in the game out there with Terry Bussy. Still in 12 personnel. Handoff, Morrow. Space to run inside. Gain of 5. Going to be 3rd and 7. Three receivers out there. ABR, Bussy, Concepcion. The tight end is Theo. Morrow in the backfield. Drop back pass. Protection's good. Crossing routes there. KC bottled up. 2 yards short of the first down marker. Probably a field goal try coming up. I would like a field goal try to get some confidence in this team. 90 is lining up. Offsides. They'll catch him eventually. The line judge should see it if he's offsides. It will be clear as day. I don't mind a field goal because we need to get these kickers reps, so they're going to go for it. Samford a little discombobulated on the substitutions. If A&M would... they can't. They're allowed to sub because A&M subbed. All right, here comes what I would think would be a run here. Good run. Needed 1. Got 7. Mari Daniels getting some yards today on senior day. 1st and goal coming up. There's a flag. Yeah, I figured there'd be a substitution problem. They were so confused substituting there. Should be declined. Well, Mizzou gets the ball back up 3-0. Yeah, the run game is there today. It's just, let's get Marcel crispy. Come on. Marcel's had 2 misses today. Good first drive, though. Some good completions there, but some misses since. RPO, that's wide open. Touchdown. KC Concepcion. KC's kind of mad at himself after the drop, it looks like, but he's now haven't scored a touchdown. On the board, KC Concepcion, Marcel Reed with 2 passing tutties on the day. There we go. There we go. Just waking this thing up, getting these muscles stretching. Come on, Ags. Little RPO action right there with the slant to KC. No one in the middle to protect that one. Touchdown, Aggies. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. 2nd and 8 for Missouri. Taking over after getting the stop. Sleepwalking through the game. Defense is looking pretty good. Defense, I mean, against that poor offensive line. Outside handoff to Hardy. Pops. Breaking tackles. Pops for more. Could have been like 10. Ended up being like 18 for Hardy. Man, this OU run defense. Nothing for this Missouri run attack right now. Pretty awesome to see this. Well blocked. And then Ahmad Hardy just breaks tackles. And then drags guys forward. Huge stuff for Missouri right now. Huge start, Missouri. Time of possession for Missouri in 9:53 to like 50 seconds right now. Ohio State fumbled in the red zone, but Rutgers went for it on 4th in their own territory and got stopped. That's classic. As Missouri takes a sack on 2nd and 11. That is the OU defense doing OU defense kinds of things. Heisman stat padding for Reed. Could have easily ran both of those in. Yeah, 100%. I mean, Heisman stat padding, but also just like gain some confidence, get some good passes under your belt. Keep them playing through the 2nd quarter and maybe a drive in the 3rd, if that, if even that much game today. 11 AMs are the enemy for the home team. Oh, 100% they are. Especially after a big game the week before, like OU's coming off of. 3rd and 13, though. They just hand it off, and it's absolutely stuffed. Now the OU defense starting to flex. That was a loss of 5 or even 6. Punt upcoming. And this is where you have to be really good, Missouri. You got to get a good punt off. You have to field it well. You have to defend it well. Satenya is becoming a pretty good player. FSU and NC State, the game of who wants it less. I didn't watch it, but I heard. Punt is out, but there's a flag. Might be offsides OU if this thing's bad. No, they could probably just leave that the way it is. Or I don't think you want to repunt that. It was pretty good. 14-0 in the first quarter is perfect. It's where you want to be. It's exactly on track. You would have liked to have not had the punt earlier, but 14-0 in the first quarter is exactly where you need to be. Is Missouri going to repunt this? No, they're not going to repunt it. Fair caught by Samford. Took over the 25. Defense has given up how many yards, David? -2 so far? O-line is completely outmatched right now. Drink got the Mizzou boys up and ready. He got them ready to go. Not letting no coaching courtship stray him away from the task at hand. All right, here we go. They start bunch look left, tight end in. They run the ball. Stuffed. Samford meets him at the line of scrimmage. Loss of a yard. We got Marco Jones in the game. See Marco Jones getting loose out there. Marco Jones, man. You know, there are still more games to be had on the schedule, and the young guys who are stepping up and becoming more, you know, immersed and accustomed to the college game are going to start having some bigger moments, and I think he's one of them. He could be a guy that plays a big role down the stretch of this year. Marco Jones is in with the rest of the starting defense right now in place of Cassius Howell. Trick play. Quarterback is motioned out at receiver. They're in a wildcat right now. Bunch look left still. Just a run. Bumps into his own player. Run his bottle. Gain of 3, maybe 4. Samford doing everything they can right now with the little motion into wildcat. Third down situation. They have 1 yard, David. They just doubled their offense. Damn it. We can't be letting teams double their stuff up, man. A&M has 5 walked up at the line of scrimmage right now. Let's see what they bring. Motion the tight end out and back in. They bring 6. They run the ball. Marcus Radcliffe meets him, bottles it up. Gain of 3. They needed like 8, so this is a punt coming up. We haven't seen the young DBs. Not at all. Not at all. The only one we occasionally see is Miles Davis at safety. Oh, they're going for it. Okay, they're not. I was going to say, one side of the ball is doing a lot better than the other side, and their defense is doing better than the offense right now. Plus, we get to pat some stats. Pat some stats. Oops. Ohio State just scored. Punt is out. Another one on the ground. This one does bounce quite a ways to the 21, where A&M will take over with 1:38 to go in the first quarter. This is a chance to pad some stats. But, Marcel, you got to hit the deep ones that are there. You've missed a deep comeback, and you've missed a shot. I think the shot was a miscommunication, maybe. Still a miss, though. 8 for 12 for Reed. Yeah, we'll take that, but there were a couple of ones that were missed. I'm happy for Amari today. Ruben looks like he's not going to play. It's Amari. It's Morrow, and I'm sure it'll be Tiger Ryden later. Y'all ready for your first looks at Ryden? That's going to be exciting. Play action. Gets the ball out. You got to pick. Oh, Marcel. Marcel Ree, what are we doing, man? This could have hit the ground. Yeah, it hit the ground. Marcel, if you're going to throw a ball away, throw a ball away. When we bail, we got to fully bail. There's no angle that disproves this so far. There's no angle that disproves this interception. Yeah, we got the minimal camera angles broadcast right now. That angle, like, it's a decent angle, but doesn't disprove it. Oh, it's off the ground. Clearly off the ground. If they have that angle in the booth, this is coming back. I mean, it's still when it's not even when he's being hurried. It's when there's even a little bit of pressure. Marcel gets sped up. Third and 14. This is where Missouri wants to live, and Missouri gets the sack. I think this Mizzou defense is going to shut down OU's offense, man. Oh, they just can't get funny with the turnovers. This should be coming back pretty clearly on that one angle. We had to search for it. We had to go to one of like the cell phone cameras in the crowd. Yes, it saves the stat line. It saves the drive. But Marcel, man, we can't be throwing those. We cannot be throwing those. And Marcel gets fidgety, man, when there's pressure. 2nd and 10. There's the handoff. Little counter-looking run. Morrow breaks it outside. Morrow's still running. Morrow, gain of 16 on the play. Great blocks. Wide open spaces. Morrow runs it. Good little stiff arm. All right, at the 36. Play action, little bubble. KC, gain of 6, 7. Good little gain. Seems like KC has had like some ankle deal the whole year. He just fights through it. Yes, he does, Noble. That's right. Drop back pass for Marcel. Deep ball is up. It's there. Caught. ABR. Another ABR touchdown. ABR, the chunk yard guru. Back-to-back games getting big ones on the board. 2 touchdowns on the day. That's a good deep ball. Come on. Come on now. I don't care who it's against. We got to run that on air, man. That's a good little redemption play from Marcel Reed right there. That thing was well placed, accurate. Good job. Good job. Great stuff. Great ball. Zirkle makes the PAT. Pull them. I don't think they're going to pull them till the end of the second, but they could. There's a chance they could for sure. It's a good start, but 3 bad balls from Marcel. 3 bad balls from Marcel. Just give him the Heisman now. I know AVR is just, he's like as good as Craver and KC right now to this team. He's as important right now. Staff needs to look at this team's sleeping schedule, especially before early games. I mean, they're up 21-0 right now. It is tough, though. The good thing about playing football, though, is it is not hard to fall asleep at any time. You're just consistently tired. Touchback, one more play in the quarter. 21-0 first quarter is as good as we could have asked for. You think their freshman 5-star receiver would have played much of him healthy? I think so. I think so. Yeah, Mizzou defense looks really tough right now. All right, last play. Rylan Kennedy in. Dalen Evans in. Lockhart in for York. I bet York's day is done. Inside handoff. Onyeda made first contact in the backfield, but he gets forward for a gain of 4. Will we see some O'Neal action? 100% we will, Jalen. It's going to be a whole half Whole couple quarters of Miles O'Neal today. Glad we have Elko because that Kiffin drama's rotten. It's wild. It's wild drama. And he's inviting and adding to the drama. After all this, he better go back. I think he'll come back. I think he comes back. I don't think money's going to be the difference maker here. I think everyone's going to pony up, and he's going to go where he wants to go. Yeah, if we go receiver hunting in the portal, it'd be benefit Marcel to get a big body type with big catch radius. Could help. I'll say KC's catch radius for his size is insane, but a big guy with catch radius would be good for Marcel for sure. Of course, Marcel with another offseason of work, he could be a different quarterback next year, going into his junior year, redshirt junior year. I believe Bork is out. Yeah, I wish. We all wish. I'll look into it right now. I don't think he has any. Nate Borkisher. I don't know how much he played in 21 and 22, but he definitely had reps in 21 and 22. For sure played full reps in 23, 24, 25. But since he played 2 years, I don't think he's out. He's a fifth-year guy who's played a little bit all 5 years. No more Bork. You'll see the offer LSU made for Lane. Yeah, I saw it. $90 million. But I also heard the other teams are ready to match it. Mario's resting. Mario suited out, warmed up, practiced, but he's not going to play today. Neither is Ruben Owens. Neither is EJ Smith. I wouldn't be worried about it. I think Le'Veon could play this week if he had to. Many people are saying it's a done deal to the school for Kiffin is hilarious. No one knows anything. No one knows anything. It sounds like it's either Ole Miss or LSU, but who knows? He could end up at Penn State for all I know. 3rd and 7 for Missouri. Just play this safe. Don't shorten this field. Punting is okay. That's the exact one, David. That's the exact one. 1 year rental is great for that. With that guy. Drop back pass. Please take care of the ball, Mizzou. Quick out. Bobbled. Incomplete. All right, that's fine. If you just keep punting this ball and making OU drive the field, you're going to do as good as you can. That's all you can ask. I don't know if there's any more hidden eligibility guys on the team. Scooby, maybe you could argue this year he could get a medical. Bryce could just redshirt this year because he's only played 4 games. So those are 2 guys that walked. For sure, Bryce. I don't think Scooby can. He played 5 games this year, I believe. I don't know what they'll call it. Listening to Elko. Bubble play. Lockhart blows it up. He kind of escapes, though, which is not good. Lockhart recognized that thing and shot out there and kind of stopped him, but then he kind of escapes and maybe gets a couple yards out of it. Samford's still out there. Chase Daniels on this call. Interesting. He sounds pretty good. 3rd and 8. Rylan Kennedy out there. Marco. Oh, no. It's Dayon Hayes in there. DJ Hicks. Dalen Evans. Screenplay. Dropped. Felt footsteps. 4th and 8. That's another 3 and out. No first downs allowed so far. He still lost 4. Okay, so he ran for nothing. High school legend Chase Daniels. Missouri legend. He passed with a glove on his hand. Isn't that interesting? All right, let's see who takes the field for the offense. Now, Bussy is returning, so Casey's day as a punt returner is done. Thank you. Bussy, let's get one. Come on, Bussy. Let's get one, Bussy. Come on. Come on, Bussy. Let's go. Returnable. Oh. He dove for it. Caught it as he fell. I need a Bussy touchdown. He fell. All right, Marcel Reed looks like he's going to go back out there again. Good. Just don't take a hit. Marcel, if you take a single hit, I'm mad at you. You don't take a single hit from here on out, Marcel. I think you've been hit twice. Maybe once. All right, 21-0. 14 minutes left in the second. Mar Daniels still in it, running back. There's the handoff. Good run from Amari. Gain of 7. Bussy saving it for Texas, yeah. First touchdown of the game versus Texas. Deep ball to Bussy. They got a player down. I'll read the score predictions off, and I think there are a couple that are in jeopardy already. All right, we got LD Fizzle with 63-6. That one's alive and well. We got Fitch with 49-6, alive. We got Lit Sparks with 48-7, alive. Play to win, 49-17. Not looking so hot with the 17 part. J. Paul with the 48-6, alive. Benzo with 53-3, alive. Noble with 52-10. Right now, I think I like LD Fizzle, Benzo, and Noble right now. 2nd and 3. Hand off to Daniels. Another big run. He's still going. He's still going. Go, Amari, go. Go, Amari. Let's go. I mean, just like destructive blocking, and then he steps through the tackle of the safety. At the 22-yard line. No, sorry, 16-yard line. Handoff to Morrow. Cuts back inside. Makes a guy miss. Makes another miss. Gets it inside the 3. Man, I wish he would have scored on that one. It would have been sexy. All right, just hand it off. Get this one in. You could argue he wasn't, but he probably was, and I don't think they'll review it. Definitely have an argument for him landing on the defender, David. No review. Motioning him in. The tight end. They're going to hand it off. Touchdown, Amari Daniels on senior day. I think Amari breaks 100 and scores a touchdown in the first 17 minutes of game action in his last game in Kyle Field. Love to see it. It's just the Amari Daniels day. That's all it is. Love Amari and what he's done for this team, but the fact that he's our fourth or fifth guy in the stable when last year he was our starting running back shows how far this running back depth has come. Insane. So correct. So right. All right. That might be it for Marcel, guys. That might be it for Marcel. Didn't have to do anything on his last drive. We got out of there, man. We got him out of there. That's a win. Missouri just gets stopped on a 3rd and long, which is fine. If Missouri wins this game, I think like both teams are scoring under 20. It's a defensive game that Missouri wins. If there's a lot of points in this game, it's probably because OU got some turnovers. This is perfectly on track for Missouri. You just got to hold your own. Maybe get a turnover of your own, and then pop a big run. That's what we do for Missouri. Rutgers trying hard to help A&M's playoff. Oh, yeah, they're threatening to score here. How come EJ not playing today? Probably banged up. Not risking it. Missouri just stops him gets a punt recovery at the 2. This is a huge field position development in the Missouri OU game. OU has to take over at the 2-yard line. This is how you win this game, Missouri. Come on. Come on, Mizzou. Rock fight on the prairie. I love it, man. I'm loving it. I had an Alani this morning, and I'm finishing the coffee now. I had some coffee alongside it. We're feeling ready. We're feeling ready. I also have to use the restroom because of it. Best Alani flavor? Ooh, it's a... I don't really, like, discriminate. I like them all. Is it Cosmic Stardust, the purple one? That's one I like a lot. I like the peach one. Those are the ones I usually grab, but I really don't care. I like them all. But what I do for the Alani is you can buy them in, like, little individual packets and just mix them with your water. And it comes out to, like, $1 an energy drink. And they're like 200 milligrams of caffeine. So it's like a full power of an energy drink. Not as good without the carbonation and the freshness of a can, but as effective. And you get them for such a good price. That's like how I do my coffee or my caffeine. But today, with the early start, and to be alert for the stream, I also added coffee to it. I'm a big caffeine guy. I probably do, not huge, but 400 to 500 milligrams a day, maybe. Probably 300 to 400. Another touchback. Amari over 100 yards. OU does the best in medium scoring games, like 20 to 30 points. Their only 2 losses are outside that range. Missouri should keep it low. Exactly. And OU's offense is really effective capitalizing on short fields because their team is good enough and their kicker is really good. So if they're in range, they usually can get a score, which is why you want to play field position hard with OU. Don't do anything risky. All right, they're doing that bunch tight trips again, right side. A&M fully with the backups right now on defense. Full backup look for A&M on defense, guys. It is happening. We'll list them off in a second, but I see Rink out there. I see Marco Jones. I see Dalen Evans. That's a Landon Rink run stuff, by the way, for a gain of 1. I see Noah Mikael out there. I see Javon Thomas out there. Full backup look. No starters are in the game, I don't think. Marco Jones, Landon Rink, Dalen Evans, TJ Searcy is a starter. Julian Humphrey, Shaw, Javon Thomas, Miles Davis, and Marcus Ratcliffe, the only starter out there. This is like the 2 deep right now, y'all. These are like the rotational guys, like the tail end of the rotation as well. Guys that play, they're all in. Inside handoff, stuffed by the safety. Who was that? Was that Ratcliffe? No. Miles Davis. Screaming into the line of scrimmage, they're getting that stuff. 3rd and long. Love seeing these backups. We're not in the bench yet. These are still players we can play in a game right now. It's not the actual bench look. Not the absolute bench look. But, of course, a little shallow at safety. They keep Ratcliffe out there with Bryce down. Bryce probably returns in the postseason as a rotational guy, maintaining that redshirt status. Direct snap to the running back. Stuffed. Absolutely stuffed. This young D-line got it done. Dalen Evans in on it. Huge stuff from Dalen Evans. Landon Rink in on it. I love to see these young guys get it going. Get some good vibes. Get some good reps. Dalen Evans is kind of steady, got reps all year, no big moments, still learning his way. He blew up a lot of weight this year, playing true D tackle at the college level. And I think he's a guy we can look at like DJ Hicks, a blue chip guy out of high school. It might take a couple years to get it going, but once he does, he will be a weapon. Line drive punt on the ground. Take over like the 30, 28. Something for Howell's career game. Yeah, I know we want to chase the vanity and chase the awards, but this team is being more responsible than you and I would be on NCAA football. I would be padding stats. They're going to protect health, which is the smart thing to do. Use it as a de facto bye week, or a bye week for all intents and purposes. Get the rest. Yeah, Reed's done. Rutgers gets the field goal. Do I got to pull that game up? I'm going to pull that game up. I'm going to pull it up. I'm pulling up the Ohio State game just because you never know. Without Smith and Tate, let's see. All right, Miles O'Neal, it's your time to shine. Morrow out there. Drop back pass. Ooh. Ball in the dirt. Is this Gus Johnson on the call? Maserati Marv. I took Rutgers and Mizzou to cover. What was the line for Rutgers? All right. 2nd and 10. Play action. He's going to scramble. A lot of room to run. Gets the first down and gets down. Good stuff, Miles. Wide open spaces, you take it. Wide open spaces, you just run. You just run. Yeah, the linebackers just turn their backs to him entirely and vacate that part of the field. The nickel gets in there and tackles him, but not before a first down. Okay, we got backup O-lineman in the game. I see Lamont Rogers out there. I see Fayu in there. Fayu at center. Lamont Rogers at left tackle. Deep ball is up. He hesitated, though. It's picked off. He hesitated on that throw, man. He underthrew it. Just launch it. You got to just launch it. Elko giving him an earful. Elko gave him an absolute earful. Too many hitches, man. You got to launch it earlier. Your guy has a step. Just let him go chase it. And if you overthrow it, you overthrow it. You can't do that. Young fella gonna learn today. Young fella gonna get the tough lessons today. All right, settle in, guys. Settle in. We got a young quarterback on the loose right now. We got a young one out there. Yeah, it's like a punt. Yeah, fine, but come on now. Oh, they were gonna go to break, but they don't. Samford's already out there. It was like they were gonna go to break and they didn't. Inside handoff. Marco Jones with the first contact gets him down, but it's a gain of 3 or 4. All right, Rutgers kicks it off. We got it on the mini screen on the side. Mizzou with the ball, 1st and 10. 3-0 still. I don't even know if the commentators realize this game is back on. They're not talking. First down pass caught for Missouri. Gain of 15 on the play. I can tell my dog's like 10 feet away from me, and I could smell his fart from here. He farted. Good run stuff again. Is that DJ Sanders? DJ Sanders with the tackle. Let's go, DJ. God, I can't believe he's 10 feet away from me, and I can smell him farting. This is insane, Thor. Whenever he falls asleep, it's when it happens. He needs those snaps. Yo, your TV went to break? Yeah, they ran a couple plays, I guess. I guess the other broadcast went to break. Whatever stream I'm watching didn't go to break. 3rd and 6. Can we just not allow a first down the entire first half, please? That'd be great. Oh, bobbled, almost completed pass. But they throw a flag. Missouri will get the flag call. This is huge for Missouri. Pass interference on OU. 3rd and 6. Get a stop. They hand it off, and it's stuffed. Miles Davis meets him again and shuts the door on the run. Miles Davis stabbing into this running game so far. Good to see. That's 2 in a row. 2 drives in a row where Miles Davis comes up big in the run game. Love it. We're going to score 84 at this rate. Well, we got to stop throwing picks. It's Morrow's quarter right now. Let's get a Bussy. Let's go, Bussy. Come on, Bussy. Bussin' for Bussy. Punt is up. Returnable. Returnable. Bussy breaks through. Let's go, Bussy! There's a flag. I need a Bussy touchdown, man. Bussy looks huge. Bussy looks like a running back. Holding. Number 29. Oh. Miles Davis after the 2 good run stuffs. Yeah, DJ Sanders is the D lineman that came in with like size ready to go. You never know about strength and athleticism and footwork and all that, but the size was there from day one for DJ Sanders, Jay. That handoff was stuffed for Missouri, but they ended up getting 2 yards out of it. It's going to be 3rd and 6. Buckeyes 3 and out. Rutgers fields the punt. Oh my goodness. Rutgers with life early in this game on a big noon. All right, big 3rd and 6 for Missouri in OU territory right here. They got a first down reception earlier on the drive. They drew a PI, find themselves in plus territory at the 20-yard line. Pribula dropping back to pass. Blitz coming. Gets the ball out to Coleman. Tackled 3 yards short of the first down marker. Another really important field goal coming up. These are huge points. You don't go for these in this game. Unless you do. I don't think you do, but they look like they might. Holy moly, they're going for it. I'm taking points in this one. I'm just an idiot, though, personally. They're going for it. Snap it. They're not ready. Oh, they're trying to draw him. Yeah, why not? Why not? Okay, they're going to kick the field goal. Thank goodness. I know. Bussy needs some love, man. Give me a Bussy touchdown. He got one versus McNeese last year. Maybe he can do it again. Drew, you're the best. Thanks for this. I'm driving my truck and you're making the miles fly by. Not driving right now, by the way. Yeah, good. Don't chat and drive. But, yo, no problem, man. I love doing this. It's fun for me, so thank you guys for being here. There's nothing I look forward to more on this channel than these watch parties. Even if today's like a chill, I'm not even standing up today. I got a new chair, so I'm more able to sit longer periods. I got a chair for the big and tall. I had to go find a jumbo-sized chair for my big ass. So I can actually sit for longer durations on this thing. Feels good. OU offense has 8 yards offense in the first half. That is textbook for Mizzou. What up, SB? You got to throw it. You extra hitched it. You extra hitched it. Elko just chews him. All right, Miles. Split backfield. Classic A&M look. Looks like TK Norman and Isaiah Williams out at receiver. Micah Riley at tight end. We got a whole host of backup linemen in the game, too. No starters, just a couple rotational guys out there. The only rotational guys out there are Micah Riley, Jamarian Morrow, and Isaiah Williams right now. Tiger Ryan in the game. Good run for Morrow. Gain of 8. But there is a flag. There is a flag. Danum with the $2 donation. You're the best Aggie content creator, Drew. Thank you, Danum. A lot of good ones out there. I'm not the only one. But thank you for the $2 donation. That means a lot, man. Holding. Bad. We got young guys out there, and the mistakes are starting to show. The mistakes are starting to show. Can we get to 35 before the half? Braden Montgomery's at the game? Awesome. Where'd you get the chair? Big chair. Lazy Boy. The Delano Plus, something like that. Buy it on Target's website. It's $100 less on Target's website. Lazy Boy, Delano, Big and Tall, something like that. Pass out. Good short reception. This one tomorrow. 1 yard short of the first down. We got to run it here. We got to run it here. Big noon for your marquee matchup's always a choice. They just do it because they know that spot is not dominated by the SEC or, you know, ESPN, so they take it because it's the available slot that won't have a lot of competition. And it makes sense. They still do numbers with it. It just sucks for the fan perspective. Oh, I'm confused. I thought that was a first. I must have missed a play. That was 2nd and 11. Same chair. It's great. Yeah, really big and cushy. Like, the pads are, like, super big. It's a little bit too big for me. Like, I think it's meant for someone, like, 6'3 plus. I'm, like, 6'1", 6'2". So I feel a little bit short in it, but it's still good enough. All right, 3rd and 8. I was confused by the down and distance on this one. I thought that last one was 3rd down, but I guess I missed a play. Drop back. Deep ball up. Slightly overthrown. Went, like, good placement, but just overthrew him. Elko is still mad. Elko's just chewing him. These are the reps he needs. He needs to be coached hard right now, guys. $393 on AliExpress. Wow. Yeah, it was like $423 or something on Target. Plus, with Target, you test the chair out. You have a 90-day return policy. If you don't like the chair after like a couple months, you just go take it to your nearest Target. Punt just gets out, and it'll take an A&M bounce at the end, inside the 15. Yeah, with the Target chair, the reason I like the good price, but also like what made me like pull the trigger is like you get 90 days with it. You don't like it, you just haul this big thing to Target, your nearest Target, and it's a return. Elko's letting them have it. He needs to let them have it. This is the day to do it. This is a day for coaching on these young guys. You got to coach these guys up today. This is their biggest opportunity of the year. There's like no young guys opportunity until next year. You see Brady Hart next drive? No, they need to work Miles O'Neill. They need to get him some reps and get better. Brady Hart will get his time today. Give Zeno a series and let O'Neill watch. I always enjoy a backup game usually early in the season, but makes sense before Shorthorns. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you got to rest the guys. You don't want to risk anything. And they got 28 points out of the starters, like the skeleton crew starters. Take it. Totally fine. Everything's according to plan right now. And I just hate to see this offense look like this with the backups in like the first couple drives. You're over, O'Neill. I don't know how the team feels. Maybe. I think Kasuga is the future. I like him a lot. I also like the 27 commit. Plus, you're probably getting 2 more years out of Reed. Like, let's just be real. At worst, you're getting 1 more year out of Reed, but probably 2. Get some size, just keep growing. But the fact that you get 2 more years out of, like, a Heisman contender this year, like, he's going to end, like, top 4 for sure. Did OU block the field goal? Oh, I missed it. I was busy watching Elko chew out Miles O'Neill. Hope Reed 6 round long term. He should. He didn't walk today. I mean, no one really thought he was going to go pro this year. He needs time to work and grow physically. OU takes over at the 10 after blocking the field goal. It's a huge block. It's a huge moment of the game. Points are at a premium. Mizzou stuffs the run. Yeah, Mizzou, I mean, OU doesn't really have a running game. Mizzou stuffs the run. I don't anticipate any kind of running game today, so that just leaves Mateer versus this defensive back group and a really good pass rush and a pretty shaky offensive line for OU. It could be a long day for this OU offense. It really could be. Yeah, Mateer just throws a ball way behind an open receiver right there, 3rd and 7. This is not their day offensively. First and 10. Blitz look coming for A&M. Blitz is in. Almost overrun it, but he clings on. Who was that? Miles. Who was that? Marco Jones gets the tackle. Gain of 1. Another Samford player down. You're going to see this a lot in these physical mismatches where their players go down a lot. Another guy down, second of the game. Drop back on 3rd and 7 from a tier. Ball is completed, middle of the field, explosive. This is a game changer for OU. This is how OU wins the game. They manufacture the big plays. They find a big play, and they will score on that big play. OU is up 7-3, and that is how they flip the script. OU, a team capable of winning a game on 5 or 6 select plays a game, which is how they beat Tennessee, which is how they beat Alabama. They just find the big moments in the game, and they just did it right there. Did you enjoy SEC Shorts? I'm not a big SEC Shorts guy. I'll watch it now and then. I don't look forward to it that much. It's funny. It was pretty funny. The BAS Final Four won this last week. It was good. That was huge for OU. All right, 2nd and 8. After the player goes down, Marco Jones gets a tackle for a 1-yard gain. Rylan Kennedy, Landon Rink, Dalen Evans, I think, or is that Sims? Chase, oh no, I'm sorry, that's DJ Sanders, Marco Jones out there. Backup DBs, backup linebackers as well. Inside handoff, bottled up, gain of 1, maybe 2. SEC Shorts is hilarious. They're funny. Does Elko have a policy where the players hand the ball to the refs? I have no idea. I haven't noticed. Probably. Yeah, everyone's back up in there. I don't know if Marcus Radcliffe is still in there because you're kind of short on safety numbers, and I don't think Tom is healthy. I think Tom plays safety. No, it's Jared Kerr and Miles Davis out there at safety now. It's full backup look. Some of the 2 deep are still in. Roll out pass. Gets one up. Receiver tripped up on it. Anyway, it was well defended anyway. The rotational guys that are out there right now, Landon Rink, Marco Jones, Rylan Kennedy, Shaw, and Humphrey are the rotational 2s in there. Noah Mikael plays. Lockhart can play and has played. Hasn't played a lot lately. But besides that, some guys we don't see that often. Not deep into the bench just yet. You need to get these guys reps first. Well, a blocked kick into a big touchdown is like textbook OU football right there this year. That's how they do this. Bussy picks it up late, gets an extra 4 yards out of it. We have to keep Klein and Moffitt. They made a big improvement to the team. Moffitt, for sure, they're going to be able to. And plus, Elko's new structure to his staff salaries is going to help retain guys. But again, I'm just going to brace you guys. Klein is going to be out of here pretty quickly. I wouldn't be surprised if he's gone this offseason. He has done a really good job this year. There are going to be so many job openings. Not just the premier ones, but the jobs that the guys leave for the premier ones are going to be open. Brady Hart's in the game. Your wish is granted, Jeb. Klein will be gone within the next 2 years, I think, guys. Moffitt can stick around for sure, though. They got to keep him. Inside handoff for Morrow. Stuffed. Bottled. Gain of a half yard. Yeah, Hart's super skinny. He's long and skinny. Dropping back is Hart. Quick out is overthrown. Backup quarterbacks, man. What are we doing? Missouri penalized there. 2nd and 12. I don't see Moffitt going back to LSU. I see him staying at A&M. He was already semi-retired. I don't see him moving jobs a lot anymore. Screenplay to TK Norman. He has blockers. He doesn't use them very well, but he still breaks a tackle. Gets in an open field, breaks another one. TK Norman! Oh, he gets stumbled up, makes some guys miss. He did not use the blockers particularly well. But he made a miss, and he gets a big first down. Huge catch and run in the screen. TK, man, this receiver room is in such a good place with him and Isaiah Williams and Jerome Miles and the incoming guys. Craver coming back, Bussy coming back, ABR coming back. You're going to lose KC, but you're going to feel really good about the room regardless. Another bubble type of play to TK Norman. Breaks through to gain of 4, 5. TK Norman look like a little spark plug right now. Second and 22 for Missouri after a couple of penalties. Third and 22. This is where OU takes over. The Missouri dream is dying right now, but long game. That screen gets blown up. Kelshawn Johnson in the game. One thing, though, I feel like they're giving Brady Hart some easy completions. They were making Miles O'Neal drop back over and over. We got to hold on to Holman Wiggins. That's a huge one. Holman and Trooper, man. Holman, Trooper, Moffitt. Offensive coaches you got to hold on to. Oh, my goodness. Pribula just drops the ball. Now they're going to have to punt from inside the 5. Pribula the ball just slipped out of his hand. This is a disaster right now for Missouri. It all started with that blocked field goal. It all started there. Let's see how the backups respond to Elko's halftime adjustments. Amen. Amen. Backups haven't done anything on offense. Backup defenders are doing great, but they have a bad offensive line. The backup offense is not doing much. But let's see right now. They're on a little drive. Wow, Missouri kicking off from punting from the back of the end zone. They're in a block look. They're not punt blocking. They're cover. Man, and OU takes over at the Missouri 35, which is exactly what Missouri had to avoid in this game. Missouri's in trouble. This is a disaster scenario for Mizzou. It's over. TK Norman will be a good one next year. He's going to be a great one. Him and Isaiah Williams, Jerome Miles, Mario Craver, Terry Bussey. It's going to be fun. Maybe you get a little Coyote Armstrong action going. Thea Millen-Orstrom, one final ride. Micah Riley, can he come back? I think we can retain Moffitt. I think we will retain Moffitt. I think Moffitt loves what he has here. Plus, the whole thing that Elko did for this contract negotiation was really cement his ability to retain staff. We're a school that incentivizes success in their payment structure. Calling it over in a one-score game. It's over. It's over. You streaming all day, Drew? I'm going to stream through Texas, Arkansas. Mizzou is toast. They're cooked. I think cooked might even be a little bit old school for Gen Alpha. Gen Alpha probably has some spicy word for it, like that's hibachi or something weird. Third and 10 for OU. Big moment for Missouri. They draw him off sides. Free play for OU. Yet he goes to the check down. They're going to get to retry this play with 5 yards closer. Bad play. 4th and 8 coming up. I'm not asking for much. I just don't want Samford to get a single first down. That was a needless roughing the passer, too. Yeah, he has to pass that ball a second early, so because of the pressure, so he can't let that route develop. Jared Zirkle. Is this a tryout for Jared Zirkle? That is not Randy Bond. Don't listen to the graphic, it lies. He missed it. Shovel pass for a first down for OU. The kicking thing is scary, man. Not going to lie at all. The kicking thing is terrifying. It's terrifying. We just got to win by 10 points. We can't be in 3-point games. We can't be in under touchdown games. Can we just, like, hold a competition amongst the fans in Kyle Field, amongst the student section, see who can kick? Deep ball up for OU into the end zone, incomplete. Another Wildcat look for Samford. A&M adjusting to it. Young players out there adjusting to this. They run. Stuffed by Noah Mikael. Noah Mikael meets him in the gap. Good confidence boosting game for this defense right now. Let Marcel be the kicker. 2nd and 10 for OU at the 23. Ball is up. Out of bounds. 3rd and 10. Touchdown. Buckeyes. That was complete, right? 2nd and 8 for Samford. And we will, Jed. We will look for a kicker in the portal for sure. They're both seniors anyway. We got to look for one. Bottled up by Mikael again. Good penetration from Dalen Evans and Landon Rink. Dalen Evans, Landon Rink wreaking havoc right now. A&M is really calling a timeout before the half. Brady Hart 2-minute drill. Get those reps in. That's good. Give Tyler a shot. Run the 2-minute drill for the young offense. See if they can get Brady Hart going fast, not thinking too much, just flowing. See if they can, get rid of some pressure by going fast. The 2-minute drill, get some good feelings for this offense, good plays for this offense. All right, 3rd and 8 defense. You'll see a lot of 12th man in the second half. So far, same group of backups on the field for A&M defense as we've been talking about the last couple of drives. Wow, that run is blown up by... Is that Miles Davis? Miles Davis having a game, guys. Miles Davis having a game in the running game. At this rate, what do you think the odds are we put Marcel back in the game just to get some points up? 0. 0. We don't need points because we control our own destiny. And plus, there's no style to be gained against Samford. There's only reps to be had and practice to be had. The dog farted again, man. I can't. Punt is out. Isaiah Williams on the return has room. Yeah, good field position. All right, Brady Hart. You got 48 seconds. Get us a field goal. Get us a missed field goal. I don't know why they're reviewing this OU catch. It looked very clearly incomplete to me, but I have not been watching closely, to be fair. All right. 1st and 10, taking over at the 48. In plus territory, Brady Hart, 2-minute drill. Let's go. Dropping back. Good protection. Ball is out. Caught. Kelshawn Johnson catches it. Gain of 20. That's really good. Let's go, guys. Line it up. Line it up. Line it up. Move! 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 Come on! Fires a BB. Drop back pass. Little comeback. Get out of bounds. TK gets out of bounds. Way to fight for that, too. He was getting dragged on inbounds. I think Drew would kick better than Bond. Maybe not. What happened to him? He used to be great. Did he change his cleats or something? No, I don't know, man. Kickers are head cases. Third and 10 for OU. Big play here. Second and 4 here for A&M. Dropping back to pass. Good protection. Flushed out. Room to run. Room to run. Does not make it out of bounds. Go fast. Don't burn the timeout. Spiking. They're spiking it. Spike it. All right, that was a weird looking spike, but he got it done. Just score a touchdown. OU ran it with Mateer, and they got the first down. Yep. This is where the OU offense is really good. It's just short field conversions. They can do it with his running ability. Touchdown. OU. Drop back pass for O'Neal. There's a blitz coming. He gets the ball out. It's overthrown, but that's okay. That's a safe ball. It's okay. That gives you another shot. That gives you one more shot. Brady, you have a timeout. Do not feel bad about scrambling for this touchdown if you feel like you can get it. Get Borkesher in the game for this situation. Get Bork in there. All right, Brady. Third down. Last chance for a touchdown before the half. And if not, we're throwing Zirkle or Bondi out there. Extending. Extending. Oh, ball incomplete. Nyblack is in there. OU touchdown. Game's over, SB. I'm sorry. It's so over. All right, Zirkle, let's do it, man. Come on, Zirkle. It's a tough angle. We made a kick! Yeah! Yeah! It's a miracle. No funny business on the kickoff, please. 52-10 is alive and well. True. Bouncing kickoff fielded, but they're going to have no seconds left. This is good. Was that the 12th man kickoff team? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. 12th man kickoff team gets it done. Missouri, show any life, please. I just, they're not built to come back from behind. Just do it now while you have time. 2-minute timeout for Missouri. Yep, 12th man kickoff team. Good half. A lot of reps for a lot of guys. Noah Mikael, Landon Rink, Dalen Evans really doing well in this defense. Miles Davis doing really well in this defense. TK Norman doing some good stuff on offense. Brady Hart might be quarterback 2 right now, which is terrifying. That's a baby. This is why we don't run Marcel as much as some of us want him to. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm going to make the scoreboard game during halftime the last 2 minutes of the OU Missouri game so we can keep up together. Y'all okay with that? Good thing A&M just got 28-0 on the board. Done. Rest the starters right away. No funny business. No bullshit. We're good. We're good. All right, 2-minute timeout for OU Missouri. Missouri, man, you got to put up points for the half somehow. It just seems like Missouri is not built to come back in this kind of a game. OU with their pass rush. OU with their just entire defense. Missouri not a consistent passing team downfield. You cannot you cannot fall behind if you're Missouri because it takes you out of what you're good. Missouri wants to run the football. Zirkle's the new starter. He earned it by missing one and making one today. Amazing. $42 holding for a kick, thinking back to 47. Yeah. We just had 47s forever. Georgia 21, Charlotte 0, game not over. That one's actually not over. That one's actually not over. A&M 31, Samford 0. Game not over. Someone, do you type Fuego in the chat? Now you're making me want Fuego, SB. Come on now. Come on now, man. Why are you doing this to a man? OU up 14-3, about to be halftime. Rutgers about to kick it off with 35 seconds, or punt it with 35 seconds, though. Who knows what could happen? Play the music. What music do you want? You want some music? I'm not feeling like I'm in a musical mood right now. Let's just peek at other scores. I don't think anything interesting is happening. Miami up big over Virginia Tech, 20-3. Iowa State 17, Kansas 0. Baylor 14, Arizona 7. Nothing too interesting happening. Nothing interesting happening at 1 o'clock. This OU Missouri game and this A&M game is going to be our interest until USC Oregon and Texas Arkansas kick off at 2:30. We'll draw our attention there when the time comes. But for now, it's OU Missouri and it's the A&M game. Wow, this Sonic commercial is doing it for me, honestly. That looks really good. Whatever the hell I just looked at. It was a burger with bacon hanging out of it. What's up, Mama Drew? Hope you enjoyed it. Enjoy the game, y'all. Everyone say hi to Mama Drew. T-SIP game is 6:30 on Friday. I'll be here. We got a watch party for the Texas game, guys. Y'all be here. Quarterback draw for Pribs. Gets the... Ooh, almost had the first down, but stuffed. Yard before. Let's see if that ends up being a big tackle or not. It's big in that the clock doesn't stop, though. 2nd and 1, 1:40 to go. Drop back pass. Good protection. Hits the check down. Clock will stop momentarily. They get past midfield. Yeah, guys, if you're not going to the Texas game, be here with me, guys. Franklin era starting out rough. Virginia Tech down 3-20 versus Miami. Yeah, and it was a big visiting recruiting weekend. Look, they run the ball. They run the ball. And clock is running. They're not even going fast. Missouri, hurry up! This is why they're not built for this. I was like 25 seconds. Now they're dropping back. Pass rush coming in. Get the ball out. Completed ball out of bounds, Missouri. You're so built for this. Clock stops wisely. 1:02 to go. 2 timeouts in the back pocket. 1st and 10. The 25-yard line. Play action or RPO. Good reception. Coleman inside the 10 to the 7. Wow, Missouri, they're built like this, man. This is it. This is the game for Missouri. You had to do it here to allow you to be yourself early second half. Play your game. Play your offense. Outside handoff. Oh, he doesn't get out of bounds. This is probably a timeout burned. They will not burn a timeout. They will have to hustle here. Are they hustling? You gotta line up! They better score. That's all I can say. They better freaking score. Oh, you calls the timeout. I mean, they're so close. It's not a big deal, but just to see them milk so much clock needlessly there was wild. They're close, right? They're going to have 3 plays regardless to do this. 3 plays regardless to do this. It's fine. Two downs to score, 1 to get a field goal. They have 2 timeouts in the pocket. They're fine. It was just frustrating. They're fine. Hell, they could run one of these. With the 2 timeouts, they feel like they want to run, they can run. Mizzou in a huddle. 20 seconds on the shot clock. They come out in 2 tight end. Direct snap to the running back, Roberts. Met at the 3-yard line, uplifted, and dumped. This will be a timeout, Mizzou. Of course, we knew they could run with the 2 timeouts. They will pick up 2 or 3. If they're comfortable doing it, they could run again. It doesn't matter. It's like 1 play and done regardless. Plus, if you run it, you can milk all the clock. Doesn't really matter. Just don't let your field goal get blocked again. Jackerson B. What's up, Jackerson? Run it again. I think so. I don't like just running it out of 12 personnel, though. I'd rather spread them out, make them think about the pass, and see if you can get a lighter box. Run an RPO. But they're not doing that. Let's see. Let's see what they come out in. I bet they're coming out in 12 personnel. It's the Missouri way. Long huddle. Yeah, they're in 13 personnel. They got a fullback in the game. Receiver motion again. Timeout, OU. Could be play action for sure. You just got to go for your best scoring play here, whatever it takes. Clock is not an issue here with a timeout in the pocket and a field goal in the next play. No first downs available. All right, are they going to come out and do a similar look, or are they going to come out and kind of just change it up and go spread or something? What are they going to do? You like the odds? I'm not a big fan, I don't think. I'm going to look at them and think about it, though, Chris. I'll think about it right now. Whenever the camera shows them. I'm looking at them. No, I hate them. I don't like them. I don't like them. They're fun, though. Like, the recruits like it. I'm sure the players like it. I hate it. All right, they're in the same personnel. Same play. Motioning the receiver. Outside handoff. Stuffed. What else do you expect against this OU defense? Stuffed. Now they'll let the clock roll if it'll actually roll, and they'll kick the field goal. I love how they come out in the same personnel run the same play. That's crazy. We think potential matchup against OU. I like our defense against their offense. I like our offense against anybody. It's just going to be a matter of how on is Marcel Reed. They just ran the same play they gave a look on before. Yeah, Drink is mad. I don't understand why the clock stopped, why they called the timeout with 20 seconds left. Why are you just giving them a shot at the kickoff and a Hail Mary if it returns well? You could have, there was no reason to leave 20 on the clock. Like, there is no reason. They make the field goal. Important one score game. It's sloppy, though. There's no need to call a timeout with any clock on the time. I don't get it. That was odd from Missouri. That was really odd from Missouri. I didn't like how little urgency the players were moving with. Their clock really wasn't an issue because they got close enough because of that explosive play. But it was just weird. And then leaving time on the clock, there's just no need. I don't understand. Penn State will love this guy. Penn State's going to love whoever coach they get next year. If you're in the chat right now, I want you to Google Penn State's schedule next year and report back to me. Seriously. Whatever coach they get is going to be a home run for 1 year. And once they do, once you look it up, tell me your thoughts in the chat. Please. Please. Look up Penn State's 2026 schedule. They're going to feel like they're on top of the world no matter what next year. It's a friggin' joke. Okay. Oh, you're just taking a knee. What's your TU score prediction? I don't know yet. It's a fake kneel! And they just stumble over their own players. I love it. Why did they screw this up? I love a fake kneel. That was fun. All right, we're going back to the A&M game, even though there should be another 5 minutes or so of halftime, I think. I like Brett Venables, but OU has an Ohio State LSU type fan base with no natty to back up their garbage behavior. I haven't had a lot of problems with OU fans. The ones that we get the problems with are Texas Tech fans, Indiana fans, and Ohio State fans these days, somehow. Those are the ones that I just see pop up out of nowhere right now. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a soda. You'll ever have these? They're pretty bad. No beer, Barnes. I've been out of drinking lately. I've just not been into it lately. I might get one later. Heart looks solid. Heart does look solid. The teams are taking the field right now as we speak. Coming out of the tunnel, I should say. Penn State will find a way to struggle with 3 to 4 of those teams on the next year schedule. Maybe, but I don't know, man. It's so easy. Too bad Marcel couldn't pump his numbers. Yeah. I don't think Saint or Mendoza have played any FCS teams, though. It's just you have so much to play for. Don't even risk it. They only play 2 teams all season that have the ability to recruit. I know. No alcohol in the drink. It's just a pretty shitty drink. But I have them, so I'm going to drink them. I'm not going to waste them. I tried it. They got me with an end cap at an HEB. They look juicy. I like a Shirley Temple, but this ain't the real deal. Ready for the second half adjustments. All right. We're up 31-0. We're basically down. Second half comeback right now. Drop 80. No, I mean, honestly, the way the offense backups have looked, Lit Sparks 48 total for A&M is alive. Play to Win's 49 total for A&M is alive. Jay Paul's 48-6 is alive. I think right now with how the defense is shutting their offense down, I think Benzo's in a good place. Although he kind of gave us a scorigami offense. 53-3 was Benzo's score. The 53 probably won't hit because it's just a wild number, but the 3 is looking good. I think my favorite score prediction right now is Fitch 49-6, but 2 scoring opportunities probably not. And 49 is not even on the table. I think Lit Spark is in good shape. Lit Spark has a 48-7 prediction. 1 field goal is needed for this. And they just need to break 1 touchdown. I think Lit Spark's the favorite right now. I just don't see them getting multiple scoring opportunities, so I think the 6s are probably off the table, but we'll see. The walk-ons will eventually play on defense. When do they cancel the SEC championship game? I know, it's getting weird. The thing is, you're in a big risk in the SEC championship game because you could lose players, but if you lose the game, you're playing an extra game because you have to still play round 1. If Klein leaves us after this year, who do we go after? I have no idea. Hopefully, we can kind of do what we did, what Saban did for years, and that's kind of keep the structure of the offense and get a new pilot to run it with whoever they bring in at coordinator. I know they're late in the game, Sheris. They're late in the game. He ain't leaving yet. He could, dude. I don't know. I think it's 50-50 right now this offseason. There's a good chance he could, and we should not blame him if he does. There's so much opportunity this specific offseason, though, to be a head coach. But there's a good chance he comes back, too. Question of the day, is Rudy over the movie? I like Rudy. No, I don't know. I can't see the future. I don't even know who the candidates would be. I would expect up-and-comer, too. Hey, what are you growling at? Thor. Hey. Arkansas, yeah, that feels good. Oklahoma State feels good for Klein. Hey, what if Missouri opens up? Who knows? Petrino replaces Klein. Ugh. Chill out, Thor. Damn. It's just the mailman. Amazon's here and Thor hates it. I don't mind my dog barking at the door. Do his job. All right, they get the ball first. They have not had a first down this game. Hopefully it can stay that way. We'll see if they still go with like the 2 deep to start the half or if they're going to start digging deeper into the roster. Touchback. Do you think Miles O'Neal's done? No, Miles O'Neal's back. Is going to be back out there? You think he's done? One and a half. That's a good way to put it. I love that. All right, here we go. Still looks like the 1.5s and the 2s for A&M's defense right now. Not digging deep into the bench just yet. These are the guys that are like an injury away from playing. Rolling out right. They're going to get a good... Oh, ball's in the dirt. Bad ball from the quarterback. Trying to drive a car with a Tamu sticker on it in Oklahoma. Very quickly starting to think their fans are garbanzo beans. Yeah, he was raging at Miles. I could see him put Miles back in, though, get another chance. He's probably raging at Miles because he's probably making mistakes he makes in practice. Maybe getting greedy. Run stuffed again, Mikael. Mikael is going to have like 4 tackles on the day so far. Marco Jones in on that one, too. Sheriff, I think I'm with you there. I think I'm in agreement with this statement. Oh, you deleted it, though. I was agreeing with you, Sheriff. Quarterback keeper blown up! Is that Dalen Evans? Let's go, Mr. Evans. Come on, get you one. Get you one. Get you one, Dalen. Come on, baby. Dalen and Rink are playing a huge role in stuff in this run right now against a rough offensive line. Miles Davis is just feasting on it. So is Noah Mikael. Thanks to these big boys making some trouble at the line of scrimmage. Bad grammar, Buck. Just let it rip. We're on YouTube chat. Just let the bad grammar rip. Punt is out. Line drive punt. Returned by Isaiah. Breaks some tackles. Gains 6 more yards on it. Raging for not taking that. Yeah, that's probably it. And the deep ball, he threw like an extra hitch late, so it was behind and intercepted. All right, Miles O'Neal's going to get another try, guys. Come on, Miles, man. I don't want to see it happen again, Miles. Let's be great. Be solid, Miles. Come on, baby. Come on. Backup offensive line. Morrow in at running back. Should be Norman and Kelshawn Johnson at receiver. And maybe Isaiah Williams. Right now it's Isaiah Williams and Nyblack in at tight end. Coyote Armstrong in the game, y'all. 3 tight end set. Coyote Armstrong in the game. Good ball. There we go, Isaiah. You're on the bulldozer listening? Awesome, Dennis. Jimbo Petrino recruit Miles O'Neal? I believe so, yeah. Who's in? Mike O'Reilly, Kelshawn Johnson, and TK Norman. Handoff tomorrow. Good blocks. First down. You pulled most of the starters. Every starter is out of the game right now, but we're still in the 2 deep. We're not in the deep bench just yet. Offensive line is deep bench. But for the most part, it's 2 deep guys. Couple 3 deeps. We pulled the starters after 28-0, 1 drive into the second quarter. Yeah, Torian was out in the first quarter. Cassius Howell was out like on the second drive. Miles O'Neal dropping back. Deep ball is up. It's open. It's there. It's underthrown, and TK Mormon couldn't track it. I don't know how TK didn't track that. It went through the sun. Yeah, man. It was right there. It wasn't the perfect ball. It was slightly underthrown, but definitely away from the defender. And the ball just goes through the sun, and TK misses it. No, man. That was a play right there. We have number 20 in at receiver. I don't know who it is. Number 20 is in at receiver. I don't know who it is. Next week, Moss should be back, Barnes. It's a handoff on 3rd and long. Tiger Ryden breaks it. Tiger Ryden in an open field. Let's go, Tiger. Welcome to the season, young man. There's a flag. It's rumored that Moss has been practicing for 2 weeks. There were clips of him in pads last week. Oh, you're going to hate this, BTTS. You're going to hate this after you see it. I thought it was 3rd down. They're calling it 2nd and 9. I'm pretty sure this is 3rd down, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's 2nd and 9. Drop back. He's going to scramble. O'Neal lowers the shoulder. O'Neal lowers the shoulder, which is kind of ill-advised for a quarterback, but he's a big boy, so why not? Guys, we're young at backup quarterback. This is why Reed's health, like outside of just keeping your starter healthy, is so paramount. You're throwing babies out there, man. You're throwing infants out there if something happens to Reed. Inside handoff, 1st down. Miles, that was the most reckless shit I've ever seen in a game versus an FCS opponent by a backup quarterback. I respect it. I love it, but take care of yourself, brother. Bro, Miles, what's going on, man? Drop back pass, quick hitter. Good reception on the sideline. That's taking what's there. Come on. Second and 4. Isaiah Williams had a good game last week, getting some reps this week. Good moment in Isaiah Williams' career right here. Really big growth couple of weeks for him, man. Handoff to Tiger. Tiger's running hard, man. He looks big, man. I didn't know he was this big. I didn't think he looked like this. Ryden looks big, man. Y'all liking this Tiger Ryden couple of handoffs we've gotten? He looking big. Guys, Coyote Armstrong's out there, man. Let's get some Coyote action. Inside handoff tomorrow. Good gain. 7. Like Miles O'Neal was barking out a call at the line until the last second there. Word is Elko already dismissed the analysts for this game to prep for Texas. I think they were prepping all week for Texas. This is a nice drive, guys. Y'all better finish it strong. Coyote in the game. Deep ball up for Isaiah Williams. Gets dragged down. Penalty. I love that shot. One-on-one. Safety can't get over in that short of a yard situation. Throw it up. Draw the PI. Good stuff. Good ball. Tiger's going to be a power back for us. I bet he'll be 220 next year. What does he weigh right now? I'm looking it up. And after not playing all year, he probably could have put on some more weight this year. Yeah, 212, man. Yeah, he's big. First and goal at the 2. Tight end motioning in. Inside handoff. Tiger Ryden pushes forward to the half-yard line. Do it again. We'll like to see a little bit of E.J. Smith. They wrapped him up this week. He didn't play. One is surprised he got flagged. Shouldn't be. All right. At the half-yard line. Inside handoff. He's met, but he pushes forward. Strong effort by Ryden. Welcome to the season, Tiger Ryden. You look strong. You look beefy. I like you. I like you. I don't see Texas beating you guys. I'm glad you see that. I'm glad you see that. I hope it goes that way. Ryden lost a shoe on the touchdown, man. You didn't even need a shoe to do it. Much improved drive for Miles O'Neal. Took what was there, made smart passes. And Elko gives him a big high five at the sideline. Good stuff, Ags. Good stuff. Beautiful start to the half after being ugly on offense. You get a 3-and-out, and then you score. Long, sustained drive. Good stuff. Ryden reminds me of Moss the way he runs. Yeah, I can see that. Is the Mizzou game over at half? Yeah, it's over. Trust me. It's been over since that big touchdown by OU after the block field goal. Ohio State just fumbled and recovered it. Ohio State playing with their food a little bit, 14-3. Of course, no Jeremiah Smith, no Carnell Tate. It's a big deal. Looking forward to the game a little bit next week, maybe. No big deal. Ohio State's past midfield, though, with the first down. I still like Litspark's score of 48-7 the most of all of them. If Benzo would have given the offense a good score, like a 52-3, it would be so alive. But he went 53-3. The 53 is going to kill you, Benzo. It's a rivalry game playing spoiler. Exactly, BTTS. That makes it scary. They don't have a... They have a lot to gain with that win. Everything to gain with that win, potentially. They're talking about 1939 right now. Hopefully it's not us, Country Mozart. All right, can the defense continue to hold them without a first down? At some point, they're going to go to the 3s and 4s, though, and then things are going to probably change for this defense. 12th man kickoff team, I believe. Oh, and he busted outside. Gets to the 24, 25. Are you still looking for Penn State schedule? I mean, if you want to talk about it, it's you. I want to hear your reactions. I know what it is. Isaiah Spiller vibes. I can see that for sure. And by the way, the Texas game is only 6 days away on Friday. It's a short week. OU gets the ball out of the half. Short run on the first play. A few deeper guys on the D-line playing. Solomon Williams in. Short completion. Oh, no. Hook and ladder. They run their trick play, and they get the first down of the day, and it comes on a trick play. Respect. Good for them. They get their first down. DJ Sanders in the game at D-tackle. Landon Rink. Sam Mpemba. Solomon Williams. You're going down to like third strings on the defensive line right now. Little screen play. Another hook and ladder. Oh my goodness. But this one's for a gain of nothing. They ran it back to back. Savages. I love it. I love it, Samford. Are they just going to say, all right, whenever someone gets the ball, someone else run for the lateral, we're going to open it up every time? First down, OU. OU on a good drive right now. Oh, that run is blown up by Solomon Williams. Solomon, man, he has great ball get off. He's always off the line really quickly. Solomon's had this in the sporadic reps we've gotten from him in the last couple of years in the spring game. He gets off the line of scrimmage. Look out for that as he grows. That's his thing. Of course, maybe he could get drawn off sides, but it's a good asset when it works, and it has worked for him every time we've seen him pretty much. Jordan Lockhart looks good today. Jordan Lockhart's probably the Torian York replacement whenever that happens. Solomon does it again. Ooh, short completion. See, Solomon gets off so quickly. It looks like a borderline offsides every time. Is this actually an offsides? Oh. We were just talking about him. We were just talking about it. Like, it could get him in trouble, and it did there. He screams into the backfield, man. Look at how quick he gets off. They're not showing it here. Clearly, really late. No need. Just brain dead moment. There's no need for that. They're at the 25. There's a false start. OU 3rd and 4 at the 26. They're playing Mo Bamba against Samford. First and 15 for them at the 30. Get your stop here. No penalties, guys. Come on, clean it up. Marco Jones in the game. They run a screen. Good space to run. All right, gain of 5. Get the stop here. Bow up. Lock in. Shut it down. 2nd and 8. He gets 7 on that screenplay. Dalen Evans in, Sam Pemba, Marco Jones back in, Landon Rink. Pitch play right. Good defense, good coverage, good. I like how the outside guys kind of mirrored that play. There was nowhere to go, nowhere to bounce it, and then the inside guys just catch up when he slows down. Little fish try? Hopefully. Let's see little fish try. Lil Fish is Jimbo Fisher's son. He's their backup kicker. I don't think he's their starting kicker, BTTS. His name is Lil Fish. His nickname is. All right, 3rd and long. Stop him here, Ags. Drop back pass. Ball is up. Completed. Good tackle, Jared Kerr. Let's go, Jared Kerr. All right, 4th down. Will they go for it? Who's the kicker? It's not Lil Fish. Dang it. It's Jake Garner. Damn it, Jake Garner. We want Lil Fish. Watch the fake. Blocked! It's blocked! Go, Javon, go! Go, 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 Javon Thomas! Man, we could have scored that. The shutout survives, baby! The shutout survives! I love it. I love it. Shutout. Who blocked it? I don't know who blocked it. Who blocked it? He didn't block it and catch it, did he? Touchdown Ohio State. Or interception Ohio State? What happened in the game? They're excited about something. Oh, they didn't score and Rutgers got the ball back. And Rutgers turned it back over to Ohio State. Oh, scoop and score. It's close to a scoop and score. I didn't see who it was. Can I rewind? Who was it? Marco Jones area? Landon Rink! Landon Rink! Landon with the hand in it. I think it was Landon. Watch him right here. That was Landon Rink, guys. It was Landon Rink. I believe that was Landon. Shutout is on, Mr. Bain. It is. No points, baby. No points. Landon Rink getting the big paw on it. Javon Thomas getting a good return. That could have been a touchdown, though, Bain. Bain, we should have scored it, man. It's rare to get those just get a hand up blocks, I feel, these days. You got to get penetration, then have long hands. OU nails a field goal, 17-6. Landon Rink went to your fiance's high school? That's awesome. I know. A good team would have returned that, Bane. A good team would have returned that. Bane, don't be so negative. No. We don't suck. We're just bad. Oh, yeah, let's see it. Show it. Landon. Landon's going to be so good. Look at that, Landon slapping it. BAS is back. It's over. It's over. November collapse. We didn't return the blocked field goal. We're collapsing. All right, is it Miles O'Neal again? It looks like it. The guy looks thick. I'm not asking for much. Just a touchdown from the offense, defense, and special teams this game. It's not a lot, but it's not much, but it's enough for me. All right. Play action out the gates. He evades pressure, recovers a couple yards, but gets sacked. Nowhere to go with that ball. Hank Weber got him. Ohio State, 3rd and goal, has not punched it in yet after recovering the ball at the 1. Look at how thick Tiger Ryden is, man. Holy crap. I didn't know we had this kind of beefcake going on. I like it. There's the handoff to Tiger. Look at that drive. Good gain. Ryden looks good, Bane. Looks big. He is an Isaiah Spiller build. Maybe a little bit more chiseled than Spiller. Maybe bigger than Spiller as a young guy. Spiller was kind of like a tweener. Like, he was big, but he was agile. Another handoff on 3rd down. Tiger's going to pound forward and get the 1st down, I think. It's going to be close. Looked like he got it. Looked like his knee didn't touch till he rolled over the guy. Call it a 1st down. It's the Tiger Ryden show, y'all. Big substitutions coming in. Amari Nyblack in the game along with Isaiah Williams. Looks like TK Norman. Or is that Kelshawn? Might be Kelshawn. Mike O'Reilly. Ryden still in the game. Oh, he stumbled. Looked like it was well blocked, too. Oh, I think the quarterback tripped him up. I think Miles O'Neal tripped him. Come on, Miles! You can't tackle our own player! Second and 11. Give him another handoff. Let him get... Oh. See, we trip our own player, now we do this. Now it's a gain of 1. We be tripping. First and 10 for Missouri at their own 43. Play action for Missouri. Ball is up. Deep ball is up for Missouri. Contacted. It was batted away. Gus and Joel are awful. Listen to. I like him. I think Gus is like so bad that he's good. Like, he's good with his energy, but he's just like a fan just screaming about the game, and it's kind of fun to listen to. Miles tries to save some yards. Miles doesn't get rid of the ball again. That's a late hit, man. That's a late-ass hit by offsides number 90. That's a late hit, man. Don't hit our guy like that. Okay, we're going to get a kick. This is a big one, guys. We don't want to miss another kick. Odds we make the next field goal. If we make the field goal, what do I do? Like, I feel like I got to do something if we make the field goal. '90's been offsides all day. I know. A shot. Play music if we make it. I can't rock the I can't rock the What Is Love celebration music on a blowout against Samford. I gotta save it. Did the Fighting Texas Aggie make it to the 4-way cross? David, I'm glad you asked because I have no idea. I stood and I was there for halftime, but my head was so out of it because of the game we were watching that I didn't perceive a second of the Aggie band during that halftime. I don't even know. I don't even know what happened at halftime. You want me to take a shot if we hit it? You want me to take a shot, Bane? Mm-mm. Typically, it's the final home draw. That should be today then, right? I thought it was a late hit too, Ted. Ohio State's taking over this game up 21-3. They've been a 3rd and 9 now, as expected. Would not be very Giga Chat of you to dunk on Samford. Yeah, I know. You're welcome, SB. It's a quiet one today. It's a calm one today. I'm not even standing today. But next Friday, the watch party this coming Friday, guys, for the Texas game. I mean, I'm going to be falling apart on this stream. It's going to be an emotional roller coaster. Chance to go undefeated, chance to beat the rival, chance to kick them out of the playoffs, chance to earn a right to go to Atlanta. It's a big one, man. It's a big one. It's a rivalry game. Anything can happen. Hit those likes. Yeah, guys, hit the likes if you can. Hit the sub button if you haven't. The sub really helps. The likes are nice, too. And if you're watching, just go steal someone else's phone in the house and subscribe to the channel. Just do it. Just do it. All right, field goal. Come on, man. Come on, field goal. Come on, field goal. Come on, Zerk. Down the middle, baby! We got a kicker! We got a kicker! Give him the Heisman now! Unbelievable! Love it. That was huge. All right, guys. 48-6 is online. 48-7 is looking spectacular right now. 48-7 is looking spectacular. Both teams score 1 touchdown. Lit Sparks gets the Hall of Fame. That's the best one right now. That's got to be the one. I don't see 2 scoring opportunities for Samford. I see 1, maybe. That was their one. If they would have gotten a field goal here, the 6s would have become online. 2 more in a row, yeah. And one of his field goals, PATs, did kind of veer to the right. Obviously a make, but it was a right. You like that, Daniel Stevenson? Yes, sir. I've been using that one. That was funny. That was just like so out of pocket. Field goals the rest of the game. Just work on the field goals. Once you get in range, 2nd down, kick the field goal. Yeah, Lit Sparks, you're alive, man. You're alive. All right. This game will be done quickly. It's rolling fast. OU Missouri still 9 minutes to go in the 3rd, so we're going to transition the watch party to that once this one concludes. And then we're going to transition the watch party into Texas, Arkansas. A lot of time to go with you guys today. We'll have some fun. We'll keep watching today. Hopefully Missouri can make it a game so it's not just like a blowout. We're waiting until 2:30. 3rd and 2 right now for OU. Big down. And they get it. They got penetration, did Missouri, but not anyone to wrap up. That's a big 1st down for OU right there. Yeah, Rutgers are up 3-21. You're silly. You're a goober. Uh-oh, we could watch Auburn Mercer. Some had a feeling this game might be interesting because Mercer is a high-class FCS team right now. And right now, Auburn and Mercer gridlock, and Mercer threatening to score. 3rd and goal at the Auburn. Mercer scores! Mercer takes the lead over Auburn 13-7 late in the first quarter, guys. Keep your eyes on the Auburn-Mercer game. We'll get that one up after the A&M game's done. I'd say, but I think Texas blows Archie out. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. I think most likely Texas wins by like 10, but I could see it happening. Who knows where Archie is right now with 2 wins. We're going to focus on that Auburn-Mercer game while we kill some time, especially this OU game keeps going this way. OU gained more yards there. 1st and 10 at the 40. Still their side of the field. They haven't crossed midfield yet, but on a good drive so far. Man kickoff team. John Peroni, good to see you, man. Yes, sir, SB. That's what we're going for right there. Increase the portal chances of Cameron Coleman. The only Mercer I'm familiar with is the voice actor. How about, isn't Mercer one of the characters in Fallout 4? Anybody play Fallout 4? The character who shoots your significant other in the game. Another 3rd down for OU right here, midfield. Missouri has to get off the field on this drive. It's a non-negotiable. New chant, Mercer Bears. Mercer Bears. I read Mercer Beers. Maybe I want beer. Mr. Bain, I've played so much of that game. I've replayed it so many times. I love that game. It lacks a little bit of the story and like world changing that you can accomplish in the game that like New Vegas had and Fallout 3 had, but it's the gameplay is so good. Okay. 4th and 2. Let's see what OU does here. 4th and 2. Let's see if OU goes for this. Close to midfield. Pretty good ball from Mateer, just off the fingertips of the receiver. I've never heard of dispatch. Teams that can't run the ball against Swiss cheese will blow no one out. Yep. It's probably true. Bad bounce on the OU punt. It'll go out around the 21-yard line. You know what? This Ohio State Rutgers game is done. I'm going to go to the Auburn game. I don't know if I have enough streams left. How big a old boy are you? I've never heard that question be asked. That's an interesting question. I'm a pretty big a old boy. Quick out. Dropped. 2nd and 10. Dispatch is a good chill vibes band. But David's talking about a different dispatch. Game by the studio that hired the remnants from the Telltale games. Oh, interesting. Anybody know what channel Auburn game is on? Probably stream only, so I can't pull it up right now. I probably can. Inside handoff, blown up. Who made first comment? Was that Miles Davis again? No way. It was. Miles Davis is dominating. So much fun to watch this guy play right now. Oh, no. Injured player on defense. Who is it? Tristan Jernigan. No. He's the man who did the famous at the Notre Dame game. All right, we got Mercer Auburn up. Auburn on a 1st and 10, taking over the 25. Pitch play right. Stuffed. Gain of nothing. It's a Roy D. Mercer bit. I got you. I got you. See, I don't know things. I'm uncultured, man. 2nd and 9 for Auburn. They complete a pass for a 1st down. Mercer's 9 and 1. They're taking their time here, and the play clock just started. They're milking clock. Why are they what are they doing? This is so wild. Completed pass midfield, but it stopped. That's another 3rd down stop for A&M. Noah Mikael, Miles Davis, great games. Back to our regular scheduled 3 and outs. Yeah, man. I'm sad no one predicted the shutout. My score prediction was 56 to 10. Not going to happen with the field goal situation. Samford trying to get out healthy too. Yeah, it looks like Samford's trying to milk this game. Maybe they have the bet. I don't know. There were some lines for this game, I think. I didn't know they made Vegas lines for FCS games, though. Ooh, good bounce for Samford. You really predicted 77 to 0? I don't think we had a good enough second quarter for the high scores. Look at Jimbo! What the hell? Look at this man. Now they got Lil Fish. Lil Fish. All right, Mizzou, big drive, 2nd and 9, dropping back to pass. Ball is up, well defended, incomplete. 3rd and 9 for Missouri. I don't know, it ain't happening in this game, but we'll see. Jacob Zeno! Inside handoff to Ryden again. Didn't think they let Marcel out after the 1st quarter. Yeah, that'll change the score predictions for sure early. It's 3rd and 10 for Auburn, man. This is Mercer's chance again. 3rd and 9 over here for Missouri on OU. Desperation time, really. Drop back pass for Mizzou. Dropped pass. Punt. Zeno ball in the dirt. Just missed. Third and 7. See what they do. Zeno pass. Kelshawn and TKN. Keoti Armstrong in. All right, Keoti. Let's get Keoti going. Get Keoti up and moving. Come on, Keoti Armstrong. 1st down, Auburn. Drop back pass. Oh, Zeno gets tackled while he throws, and the ball hits the dirt. Three and out for A&M. Defense is our best chance to score. Touchdown, Auburn. OU ball midfield, man. This is where they can capitalize and get field goals with their range. That was almost blocked. Mateer escapes. Almost intercepted. It was a dropped. Ooh, good bounce on the punt. It'll roll inside the 10. All right. Defensive touchdown, please, right? I'll be right back. Missouri gets a stop. SB, man. I think I'm going to be right. I'm going for it, though. I'd love Missouri to score and make it a game. We're just trying to get guys' memories now. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Zeno will always have that he was part of this team. Oh, he kicks the ball out the back of the end zone. UNLV quarterback hurt himself celebrating with his couch last night. What? They're saying Bama versus Georgia is the most likely matchup, which means they think it's more likely we lose to Texas than beat them. But that's because we've been a low FPI team all year. It's purely FPI. 2:30 games we're watching? Of course, it's Texas, Arkansas, and USC, Oregon. Those are the two. We'll be locked in. With his coach. Gotcha. We hope him by 50. Yeah, well, didn't come out of the second quarter good enough with the backups to get more points. So, probably not going to happen. 48's on the table, though. Oh, no. He's still running away. 12th man, get him. He's still running. After all that, he just goes down for a loss of 2. 3rd and 5 for Missouri. Invisible magic numbers, yeah. Yeah, we're 1 rank ahead of Texas in the FPI, but they're going to get the home field boost, so ESPN will have them as like a 57% favorite, 57% chance to win in the game. Missouri dropping back. Ball is tipped. Incomplete. Feel like he could have tried to run for that if he was healthy. 2nd and 11. Another weird rollout. Oh, tipped by the 12th man. Incomplete. Can you imagine the 12th man would have intercepted that? It was right there. It was right there for the 12th man. Oh, I want it. I want a defensive touchdown. Good tip, though, 12th man. I don't know who 96 is, but he's big. Yeah, the current betting line is us. 3rd and 11. Timeout, Samford, I'm sure. Yeah. They were worried they were going to get the delay and then be backed up for the punt. Oh, they called PI on that for against OU or no? No, you can hit him. Oh, they're looking at targeting here, crown of the helmet. Because the ball was tipped, so he could hit him, but he went helmet to helmet. Did the OU defender on Coleman after the tip ball. He lunged forward with kind of the forehead. That's crown-ish. I don't know how these get called, though. They're reviewing it. Third and 11. Handoff. No, quarterback keeper. Marco Jones. Marco Jones drags him down. No escaping. No escaping that one. They called targeting. Yep. It looked like it, SB. It did look like it. I agree. I just never trust the calls. Guys, Marco Jones is going to be a tear at A&M. Big run by Mercer on 2nd and 7 to convert. They're past midfield now. Game's tied 14-14 Auburn and Mercer. Punt is away. Short punt. Out of bounds just past the 50. Intercepted by OU. Damn. We need to be TU 13-0. That'd be funny. Well, Missouri, this is not good for you. That's just clearly double covered. What are we doing, Privula? It's just giving them the ball. Yeah, that's how Privula has always been. He's good from one of those or multiple of those passes a game. They need to turn over bad, does Missouri. They must get a turnover. Get a short field going. They need a short field really bad. $130-0. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking, Noble guy. Quick out for the conversion for OU. Second and 20 for Mercer after a penalty. Short completion. Gain of 5. It's going to be 3rd and 15 for Mercer. This should be Auburn's opportunity here to get back and take some control in this game. I'm betting 2K A&M beats Texas and covers 35-7 A&M. That would be glorious. Mateer keeper on the zone read. Keeps his footing. Gain of 3. It is Noble. For sure it is. Mercer runs the screen on 3rd and 15. They only get 6 out of it. They'll discourage Le'Veon didn't play today. Don't be discouraged. They ended up not playing anybody who was nicked up. Rubin didn't even play. E.J. Smith didn't even play. Craver didn't play. Like, they were just going to be super cautious today no matter what. I wouldn't read that into anything with his injury trajectory. I think they just weren't going to risk anything. Mercer punts it. Inside handoff, Ryden runs into his own player. Gain of 4. I think Drink has an unlimited leash at Mizzou because, you know, if he wins 10 games at Mizzou like he has the last 2 years, that's enough for them for now. It'll be a long time before they force him out if he's winning 10. This will be the first year he hasn't won 10 in 3 years. Well, within the last 3 years. Zeno gets the ball out. Completed. It's not Nyblack. This is a white guy. He is wearing number 84, though. Someone's wearing number 84, and it's not Nyblack. But it is crazy that Drink, who is 0-6 against ranked teams or something at Missouri, is like number 1 target for Penn State right now, whose problem was not winning big games with Franklin. That's kind of wild, huh? Handing it off to Denota. Denota in the game. Denota was a player last year because of the running back room shortage. Crazy. Penalty. On who? That bodes well for our ability to score here, guys. Unnecessary roughness by the defense. All right, we're inside the 20. Come on. Oh, false start. Number 84. I don't even know who 84 is. He's not the real 84. What's up, James? All good, man. It's been chill. We've been relaxing today. Looking to punch one more in. Like to get to 48, maybe 50. I wanted a defensive touchdown. Really good, mature job by this defense today. It was a clear for false start, though. I don't mind it because it was so obvious. He took almost like a half step. Play action. Ball tipped at the line. Damn it. It's Burton. Thanks, Bane. Good swing pass. Almost to the first down by a mystery player. That was awesome. Texas over it. I'm betting on the Aggies to win big. Sark will quit and move to Florida after beating them. I think so. I feel good about the game, but just the rivalry factor, man, at home for them. That's just... mystery things can happen in these kinds of games. I'll always be nervous. Inside handoff, it is stuffed. Denota gets met at the line. John, you're saying it. I'm not. I think he mailed it in, man. I think he mailed it in this year. All right, let's get another field goal, huh? These field goals are big. We need them. Oh, we're going for it. Okay. Handoff. Gets it. Good stuff. Landis. Transfer from North Texas. Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. I think I just forgot about him. Aggies beat Texas. We're going to try, man. We're going to try, Brent. Missouri forces a punt. They have 1 quarter to work with. Down 2 scores. Another handoff inside. Met. Gains a yard. Oh, we'll be watching that Texas-Arkansas game, guys. Don't go anywhere after this one. We're going to hang out through that Texas Arkansas game, and we'll keep an eye on USC Oregon. Second to goal. A&M spreads it out a little bit here. Coyote Armstrong. Let's get him involved. It's a handoff. Met. Gain of a yard. Tribula sacked on first down. Nowhere to go. That Guillory kid at DB for OU is going to be a superstar. Third and goal from the 2. It's just an inside handoff. Landis punches it in. Landis punches it in. There you go. Burn some clock. Get it in. Let's go. Watson's 15. Baines said that 84 is Burton. Man, Coleman had a first down reception in his hands, but it gets jarred loose. F it, go for 2. Let's do it, man. Just do it. $48-0 feels pretty nice. A defensive touchdown would be amazing. It would be amazing. Weird, ugly kick. I hate our kicking situation, man. I hate it. I hate it. It scares me, man. I'm scared about it. Why did that point after look like that? Why does it... We got big games coming up, kickers. Man. Yeah, OU gets the stop. Would like USC to win. Would like Miami to lose one of these other games. Otherwise, we might not get in. Nah, I think you're good, but it'd be nice to just have that. Read Watson's name for senior day list. Wesley Watson. I read him off, yeah. I read him off at the beginning of the show. Our special teams are absolutely special. Our field goal kicking is bad. We have really good on special teams. Our coverage has been really good this year for the most part. A couple of scares against Missouri. But our punt returning is a game changer. Drew crashing out over kickers. We're crashing out over point after touchdowns. In the fourth quarter in a 48-0 game versus Samford right now. Life must be good. Life must be great. It could be that he's just done playing football and he wanted to walk, David. I don't know. All right. Defense, do the thing. Julie, do the thing. Good stuff by 26 and Landon Rink. Last shutout. David, when was the last A&M shutout? Ask David. That's a David question. Another injured player. Hate to see it. He got up. He's fine. Auburn scores 21-14. Oh, I don't know what's going on with your kicking situation at Notre Dame, man. That's scary, too. 34-0 over Sam Houston in 2012. Cool, cool, cool. It ain't over, though. It ain't over. Oh, yeah, Signetti runs the score up. That's a Signetti thing. We're just staying healthy. Obviously, you scored 28 points in like 17 minutes with your starters, so you could have 28 points. You could have just done that all game, but you don't. They put their backup quarterback in. This run is stuffed by Solomon Williams. Landon Rink has had a damn game. So has Dalen Evans, man. So has Noah Mikhail. So has Miles Davis. Just letting Landon Rink eat today. Do any freshman kickers that can kick field goals? I don't know, man. Guys, you'll let me know if the stream's okay. I have an error message. You'll let me know if the stream looks okay to y'all. I have this big, scary yellow message right now. Run is stuffed on third down. Is that Tristan Jernigan? Tristan Jernigan with a little weird celebration. He's quirky, man. I like him. I like him. Let's go, Tristan. Let's go, Tristan. Just scoots through there. I mean, just terrible offensive line play, but we will take it. I will take it. I will take the ring to Mordor. Though I do not know the way. First down, OU. Here comes the punt. Stream looks fine. Okay. Inadvertent error. Oh, Williams. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, the defense is going to hate it. The defense is going to hate you, man. The defense is going to hate you. What were we saying about special teams? As if you're making a point there with our third string kick punt returner. As if that's even a point you're making there, Dark Hours. This is the shutout, though. And my axe. Oh my gosh, the shutout is in jeopardy. There's a run on the outside. And a broken tackle. Ooh, 28. Man, lower the shoulder. Hammered him. Damn. That's kind of a late hit, but we're not saying anything. Toyota Pride. Is that his name? Jordan Pride? I forget. We've had a couple Prides, right? Stream looks good. Okay. Okay. Jordan Pride, right? Solomon Williams living in the backfield again. First down run for the quarterback. You know what? It's time for the turnover play. It's time for the turnover play. Preserve the shutout. Preserve the shutout. Yeah, I know. Wrong Pride. We recruited him, though. Solomon Williams, man. Bat out of hell. That's the 2-minute timeout. I gotta say, watching this FCS game has been a lot more fun when you're about to go 11-0 than what it was last year when you're not. Bad injury for Mizzou. Players down looking at the knee. Now would be a nice time for a turnover. Man, the goose egg is in jeopardy. Just FYI, Demetrius Crownover was not on the not on the list of senior day participants today, but I don't think he has any eligibility. Do any of y'all think that Demetrius Kronover has eligibility? I don't think so. He did not walk today. He's a grad student. Red shirt in 21. Played in 8 games in 22. Played in 13 games in 23. Played at every game in 24. Played every game in 25. He should not have eligibility. I don't know why he didn't walk today. My last home game as a student. Oh, dirty. You should have walked with the team. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. They better put little fish in. No pie for Thanksgiving. No pie until you beat Texas. Yeah, it's weird that Kronover didn't walk today. Unless they just forgot to put on the graphic and he did walk. The Kronover thing is weird. He should not be able to come back, I don't think. All right. Now become a gazillionaire that pumps money to the NIL for 17-year-olds who spend it on chains. Exactly. If that's not money well spent, I don't know what is. Mercer still gets the first down, though. Dropping back to pass. Deep ball is up. It's out of bounds. Get the stop. It doesn't make me feel... I wouldn't mind a field goal, giving up a field goal this game, but at this giving it up this way late in the game would suck for the defense who earned a shutout. Handoff is stuffed, but they just keep the ball relatively centered. Should be an easy field goal unless we can block another one. All right. Block it. It's either 48-0, 48-3, y'all. It's either 48-0, 48-3. He missed it! Isaiah Williams, your ass is saved! Your ass is saved! Your ass is saved! Come on, baby! That's a shutout in Aggieland, man. That's a shutout in Aggieland. College kickers, baby. That's right, Sheriff. College kickers. We'll take a 48-0. Defense, nothing today. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. The defense said, that's a no, sir, today. They said, that's a no, sir. I might be talking to nobody right now. I think we might be back. There's like a 2% chance we're back right now. Are we back-ish? Okay, we're back, but we're on my cell phone's freaking... My cell phone is holding this whole thing together. The cell phone's holding the whole show together right now. This thing's gonna catch on fire. We got backup plans here. I don't know. Maybe someone cut a wire or something. I have Google Fiber, It's really bad in this neighborhood. I've had it at other places I've lived, but this neighborhood, it's bad. It's always going out like this. Fortunately, it's never happened on the stream, though. What's the UAB news? What? I missed UAB news while I was away? Samford came back with 1 minute left? Oh, no. Samford came back to win? Did we win? Did we win? I missed the ending. I missed the last play of the game. In all seriousness, I'm glad we got the shutout, man. That was scary for Isaiah Williams. Let's see if this thing can, like, the phone can hold this whole thing together. I'm keeping an eye on my internet, but... Your 48-6 looked really good, J. Paul. We can do Collins. I'm not doing Collins right now. I'm just going to chill today. I'm just going to watch the next game. I'll do a lot of stuff this week, though. I have some stuff planned for the week. I'm not doing any, like, post-game show today for Samford. I just want to chill because things are going to get hot and heavy here soon, the rest of the season. The cell phone is kind of struggling a little bit. The cell phone is kind of struggling a little bit. The cell phone's not really holding its own right now. I mean, I literally cannot load a web page right now. There we go. We'll see if Mizzou has any kind of last gasp. Are you serious? Are you serious, Bane? Panthers fan, it wasn't perfect, but the starters came out and went up 28-0 within the first 3 minutes of the second quarter. Sat them all. Miles O'Neal struggled when he went in, but in the second half he did better, and the team did better coming out of the second half. You're serious, Bane? You're really serious? Alright, I got one game going. Yeah, we pulled starters super, super early. I think earlier than most would anticipate. Cool with the shutout. Yeah, exactly. Barely got it. He screamed gig him. That's funny. Good completion to Coleman midfield. I mean, in the middle of the field. To the 35. They're still backed up. Seven minutes to go, down 2 scores, though. They have to be fast and be really good. OU is sitting back a little bit, though. Deep ball is up. He's open. Caught. Big gain. Ran into his own coach, though. Coach took a lick. Auburn, yeah, Auburn's fighting with Mercer right now for sure. I can't have 2 games up right now with my internet situation. Good catch. The coach is just there staring off into the abyss. Yeah, that's you right there, coach. Mizzou sold with that blocked kick. I didn't mind kicking it because I felt like at that point points were at a premium. But you can't get your shit blocked. I'll be right back. I'm going to try a cheeky little internet reset. I don't know if it's going to help, though. Internet is resetting. Intersetting. Field goal's fine here. No, I have the stream running on my cell phone right now on a personal hotspot. We're holding this thing together by just sticks and spit. Nature's glue. The internet went out midstream, Panthers fan, and I turned my hotspot on to get it back up just for now. Only one game at a time this way, though. I can't stream more than 2 games with the phone and running a stream. I can't stream more than 1 game at a time because we're on the internet provider right now, or the cell phone provider right now. I would love to pay attention to USC Oregon if my internet lets me. Of course, that's a playoff game, man. I don't know if Oregon has the meat on the bone to get in at 10-2 unless there's a little bit of help, and certainly there's enough help out there to be had for a 10-2 Oregon to get in, but it definitely makes it a conversation. Peanut butter and the power of friendship keeping it going. Mizzou cooked like bacon. We'll see what bacon does today. We got bacon versus steak today. Check down to Roberts. Going to be short. You got to kick this field goal, right? And you got to make it. You got to kick this field goal and make it an 8-point game. They're going to go for it. The game ends here if you don't get it. Just get the field goal and save time. Kick the field goal! They have a field goal kicker problem. That's right. They have a field goal kicker problem. He's not very good. I would love to have Mercer. I'll switch to that one before the Texas game starts, which will be like in 15 minutes. Bacon versus steak. Although Longhorns, I don't think they make steak out of Longhorns. Fourth and 2, man. I am like, you can make the field goal, save time, and then give your team belief. If you don't get this here, the game is over. It's just they must really not like the field goal kicker. I know that's a problem for them, though. Drop back. Touchdown pass is up, and it's dropped. It was dropped. That was a touchdown in his hands. Missouri loses. Man, they had an opportunity there. You can't ask for a better ball. O'Neal didn't look great at first. O'Neal did better later. Yeah, the starters took care of business. Marcel, great opening drive. But the next 2 drives, he had a couple of misses. Didn't score on the second, but then scored on the 3rd and 4th. Marcel had a good deep ball in the game. Hit some players. No Craver this game. No Owens this game. No E.J. Smith. Precautionary rests. Running game was really good. Amari Daniels went for like 100 yards and a touchdown in 1 quarter. Tiger Ryden looked really good as the 3rd string back today. Offensive line did their job. Defense dominated the game top to bottom. 0 questions asked. They only allowed 1 first down, I think. Maybe there was 2 with a penalty. And the first down they allowed was a hook and ladder. They went trick play, down 35 or whatever it was. All right, we're going to switch to Auburn Mercer. This one's pretty much over. Y'all let me know if anything interesting happens here. I'm looking for Auburn Mercer, but I can't find it. Where the hell is Auburn Mercer? Oh my goodness. Here it is. Buried. All right. Auburn's up 2 scores right now. Confident A&M would win. I'd be nervous, but again, I think our defense can do well against that offense that's kind of one-dimensional. They're not a good running team. Running teams have been the things that do the best against us. I like our offense. It's going to be a challenge against that defense, but I like our offense to score on anybody. I would pick us. But I'm biased. Internet did not come back after the reset, unfortunately. We're sticks and stones today, folks. We're sticks and glue and peanut butter and friendship. That's all we have today. This stream is running on a cell phone. I didn't know that was possible. Why are we worried about Auburn exactly? Because Mercer is a 9-1 really good FCS team, and they were up 14-7 to start the game, and Auburn is just now stabilizing. It's fun to watch an FCS team beat an SEC team. Oh, they just got a pick. The quarterback just gave it to Auburn. Yeah, Auburn has a scoring opportunity before the half. This one's over. Good thing the 2:30s are about to start. Good thing the 2:30 games are about to start. Let me explore the internet. My phone is literally already hot. Good thing I have full bars. What does it matter what our win looks like? We're undefeated. Anthony Hill is out versus Arkansas. Could also miss the A&M game. Yeah, I was talking to some Texas guys. There's like a belief that he could play versus Texas. But we'll see. That'd be a big loss. He's a big-time player. I'm excited to see how we handle the ends. Ethan Burke, Colin Simmons. Le'Veon should be playing next week, guys. I have a pretty strong feeling. Pretty strong feeling. All right, Auburn looking to score before the half. End this thing early. How's your brother feeling about A&M UT? I remember he was very confident to start the year. I always questioned how good they'd be with the inexperienced O-line. I haven't really talked to him about it. I think they believe they can score on our defense. If their secondary plays the way it has been playing, though, we should be able to get some stuff going. Be tough to run against them, but pretty dynamic offense. We'll see. I'm going to have my brother and Ghost of Texas Football on a show, probably dropping Monday morning to get their thoughts on the game, get a scouting report for Texas. Y'all look out for that. We're going to record that one tomorrow night. Auburn completes a ball. Down in bounds. They're going to kick a field goal. TU can't run. Yeah, right. They can't. Don't let this be the game where they find that. Yep, still no Wi-Fi, guys. Second and 1, Auburn. Offense is still on the field. They're going to try to get one more playoff and then kick the field goal. Nope, still no internet. Damn it. Second one for Auburn. End of the half. They're throwing one up to the end zone. Coleman, of course, comes down with it in immense traffic. This one's over. Good job, Auburn. You survived an early scare against a scary, like, relatively scary for FCS opponent. All right, we'll keep our eyes on this Texas game now. Yeah, it's a tough spot for Texas coming off of the emotional drain on the road and then playing their rival in 6 days with everything on the line. And everything's on the line this week. Like, this is a crazy trap spot for Texas. See how they respond. I expect them to win by 10. That's my expectation, but we'll see. James Franklin's not coaching. All right. See, the Texas players are getting loose. They're going to hit Ryan Wingo in the short game against A&M. We're going to have to tackle really well on the perimeter. A lot of their offense is catch and run. You got to stop that. If you're stopping Texas, you're stopping the catch and run. Dabo Swinney to Arkansas? I don't think so. I saw that too. I think it was a joke. There was an Arkansas guy that had like 4,000 followers on X just dropping all those rumors. I don't think any of them are real. We'll see though. I heard the Arkansas job is surprising. Like the search is surprising right now is how I've heard it described. Is this stream looking okay to you guys? Y'all let me know. Seems okay. I have a warning up, but I think we're just kind of hanging on. OU. OU to the dadgum dump. I thought you were going to say to the Gump, because he is a Gump. We win by 2 scores. I hope so, Adonis. It's just the rivalry factor. I agree. Like, on paper, should be. But rivalries, you never know. Their chance to spoil it for us. Not spoil the year, but spoil the situation. Streams look good since I came back. Great. Thanks, JD. No one's better at defending the short stuff than us. Yeah, we bottle screens and bubbles really well. When we get beat, we with explosives. Texas offense is anything but. Right. I'm stressed about TU even more, so it's a rivalry game, which means all the logic and reason go out the window. That's why I'm nervous, Parzival, 100%. And Parzival knows better than most as an Ohio State guy that these rivalries can go against what you would think. There's talk about being a better scenario if A&M we lose to Texas and get to start the SEC championship game. I don't think it's a better scenario. I think winning the SEC is huge for your program. I also think winning the SEC gives you a bye week and just plants you in the second round of the playoff, which is great. I would love to win the SEC. But yeah, a first round bye is, a first round at home is not the worst thing in the world. I'll say it before and I'll say it again. The Sips can't run on an old folks home. They're dreadful. Is that what Chase Daniel was saying? I didn't hear him say it. Missouri should kick the field goal. I know. That's what I was saying. That was so crazy. They have a really bad field goal kicker situation, though, apparently. Like, they really don't trust him. Norfleet's ball is jarred loose. I cannot believe this is happening. I did not like the OU unis today. I don't think they look that good. I'm sure they like them, though. I'm also just a hater. Oh, OU is getting away with it, and they have LSU to finish it off, and they'll probably get them. They should have kicked that field goal. They should have just tried it. Pribula dropping back. Good catch by Coleman. Still up. Still running. Get a couple extra yards out of it. Elko wants that SEC championship bad, says Armour. It's another major goal he checks off the board. I'd rather get a home game against North Texas or Virginia than get a bye than play Texas Tech in round 2. I would stream the press conference, but I'm worried about bringing up more windows with my internet situation. I'll check out the presser later. I won't play it today. Got to be careful. Yeah, Pribula's playing. It should have been a touchdown. Good point, Jay. It was on his fingertips. Got to help the quarterback out there. It was a good enough pass. It was right there. It was a catch. Should have been a catch. No, apparently he's back. It was a clean ankle dislocation, no serious damage, so he's recovered from that and he was good. Does Elko get a bonus if he wins the SEC championship? I don't know. Probably. It's a new structure now. I'm sure that incentive is in there. Caught by Roberts. He gets out of... Nope, he does not get out of bounds. He gets tripped up before he gets to the sideline. That's a big play. And now all the staff gets bonuses too. Good reception, moving the ball along, but I think OU's willing to concede these with the clock rolling. I've heard rumors that he's the second option at LSU. I've heard rumors that he's the first option for Penn State right now is Drink. Nothing is set in stone, though. No one really knows. Very obvious answer there, Panthers fan. It's a natty. I don't even know why you asked that. That's a very... Like, who would want the 7-6 and beat Texas? That's wild. That DeBoer Penn State thing is wild to me. I don't know. Maybe. Privila gets a ball out. Intercepted. Game over. Been over. Oh, Privila couldn't get it done today. Mizzou was playing it as well as they could have through the first quarter, but then things just totally changed when they got that field goal blocked. OU gets the explosive touchdown afterwards, and that's all OU needs to win games with their defense locking things down. They just need a couple moments in a game to win it. Is that an undefeated season tradition? Well, we got one more to get that done. All right, guys, we shift our attention to Texas playing Arkansas the week after the big Georgia loss, the week before a big Texas A&M game. Let's see if Texas can hold their water against a scary 2-8 team. I always felt like Bobby was going to get someone. I felt like they would. I thought they were going to get Auburn. They didn't. I just feel like Bobby and this Arkansas team gets someone. But now that they're 2-8, I don't know. We'll find out today. They still get Missouri next week, too. Yeah, Coleman's down on himself for dropping that touchdown. All right. Y'all are going to have to keep me updated on the USC-Oregon game. I can't put 2 streams up right now with the internet thing. We'll be watching Texas Arky. Scouting next week's opponent. Yeah, that's right, Parzival. Lose a lot of close games. I could see Texas coming out here and playing inspired football after the loss and understanding what's on the line. I could see them struggling. It's really, anything's on the line this Texas-Arkansas game. Come here. Come here. Thor. Come say hi to everybody. Come say hi to everybody. Say what's up, Thor. Say what's up, Thor. What's that groan? Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun watching this one, y'all. No, this is 100% like the premier trap game. I'll take my dog to every stream. I'll travel with my dog across the world. Oh, the game doesn't kick off for 10 more minutes? What the hell? What the hell? 10 more minutes till kickoff? It's 2:40. This game's going to be 20 minutes late? What the hell? What? Am I behind? O'Neal or Hart? I probably still go O'Neal because of the size and maturity, but it was a little scary there for a while. Yeah, the Texas game is delayed 20 minutes, guys. I'm going to take this time and let my dog out real quick. I'll be back with you guys within the next 5 to 7 minutes, okay? Since this Texas game is taking forever to kick off. I'll be back. Hold on, I want to see what they do here, because they're like... I saw that 10-minute clock, but now they're showing the game broadcast, so let's see. I think it's not going to start for 10 more minutes. I'm going to let the dog out. Bobby and Sark, what are they talking about? What are they laughing about? Yeah, it's still 8 minutes to kick off. I'll be back, guys. Let the hate watch commence. I like Tess. I love Tess. Tess is awesome. Tess, Sean McDonough, awesome. Fowler, pretty good. Classic voice. I like Tess and McDonough more, though. I love me some Brent Musburger. It's a glorious day in Austin. My brother's there. Arch has been fine. He's not been the problem. He's been a lot better. It's the lack of a running game. He's under pressure a lot, though he navigates it a lot better now. Receivers have been dropping balls. It's the lack of run game, receiver drops, and then their defense has just fallen apart in the last 3 weeks. Has been what's killing them. Ballard and Herbstreit, it's a classic duo. I really like McDonough commenting hockey. Wow. Yeah, the secondary's in a really weird spot. So if you watch them, there's just a lot of space in their secondary. There's just a lot of space out there. Weird leverages, weird play calls, maybe missed assignments. This on ABC, Dark Hours. Tess is great, in my opinion. Early part of this game will tell us everything we need to know, I think, about just kind of the personality this game takes. Wow. They don't have their normal running back duo. The big Braylon Russell, who's a quality backup and leads. This is the second best rushing team in the conference. He's out. Mike Washington is the lead back, but Braylon Russell's an important part of the equation here. That's big. Yeah, Arky gets no pressure, 100%. The thing is, Arkansas just has to tackle, man. That's the biggest thing. We know they're not dynamic. We know they're going to not make big plays. Just tackle. Syracuse up 21-0, 5 minutes in. Damn. They're 2-3 on the road this year, 5-0 at home. Vince Young. Let's see. Last time they were at home, this offense really clicked on all cylinders through 3 quarters. Let's see. And that was a Vandy defense that had nothing for him in the tackling department. Interview Theo Vonda with McConaughey. Seems like an okay guy. Yeah. I didn't see it, but McConaughey's all right. He's just the cheerleader for the wrong team, you know? Arkansas can win, baby. I'd still be surprised if they won. But they can, certainly. Crowd's pretty electric. Got to give them credit for this 2:30 game versus Arkansas. We'll be here in a couple days, guys. 6 days away. All right, let's see if Texas settles in. USC driving on Oregon to start the game. Interesting. I'm not going to risk it and bring it up. Y'all keep me updated on that one. Kentucky Vandy is also on. USC Oregon, bottom right of the screen. Y'all can see the score there. All right, Arkansas gets the ball. They're under center to start. They'll hand the ball off to get things going. Big run by Mike Washington. It's a foot race with Michael Taff. And Taff will force him out of bounds, but it's a 50-yard gain. Huge run, well blocked for Mike Washington. Wow. First and 10 in plus territory for Arkansas. You better capitalize here, man. Don't let this go to waste. Not showing blitz or anything here. 5 wide. 3-man rush. Green's going to outrun this guy. He throws the ball away. We know how hard it is to corral Taylor Green in the backfield. The best you can do is contain him. And even that is hard to do. He just outruns people with those strides. He always looks like he's jogging. It's crazy how fast he is with those strides. He never looks like he's sprinting. Outside handoff. Great penetration by Colin Simmons there. The run gets blown up. 3rd and long. Simmons just held his own there. Pushed the guy into the backfield a little bit. Third and 9. Don't come out empty-handed. Get yourself 6 yards here. Get a good field goal try. Guys, I don't despise a run here. I don't despise a run. And if it gets close, you go for it. It's 5-on-5 with a linebacker. Maybe don't run this. Green escapes. Green just gets that ball out. That was smart to get the ball out if he did, because that gives you 2 better yards for the field goal try. Lenore Sellers or Taylor Green? Give me Taylor Green. But Lenore's has another year to get it together. I think Lenore's comes back. Better knock this down. Make that run worth it. 51-yarder. He's hit one longer, but he's missed one of this range too. Right down the middle. No. Yes? Wow. Good kick. Okay, the run gets paid off. Good job. Good job, Ark. Texas secondary kind of bowed up there, though. I mean, Arkansas's kicker. A lot of kickers I would take. Maybe Zirkle just balls out. Yeah, that was a really good kick. All right, let's see, man. This is where Texas should have a field day against this defense. You can't take angles like they're showing with Vandy right here. 2 terrible angles right here. As part of the scouting of this game, I'm sure they're recognizing this kicker as a big one. All right, yeah. What are the odds this is a screen or a bubble to Wingo right here? What are the odds? Screen or bubble to kick a screen or bubble to Wingo? What are the odds right here, right now? They run it. They're going to run the pump fake that to the deep shot against us. Just look out for that. Kickoff will be returned from the end zone. Niblett's lethal. And they'll get him down before the 20. Wow, good coverage there. Yeah, David Laster, that'd be good. Especially with the 6-day turnaround. It's a day short. Can we poach a kicker before the offseason? I wish. All right. I don't anticipate the Texas offense struggling today, just for what it's worth. I anticipate a lot of points in this one. But every stop for Arkansas this game is a major win for their chances. Any single stop is huge. Last home game versus Vandy, Arch was really good. This offense was clicking. There's the screen to Wingo. First play. Who had it on their bingo card? Who had it? Who had it? That will be a pump fake against A&M. They will build off of that against A&M. That's so funny. They did it. They absolutely did it, Tove. Good ball to Mosley. They're allowed, like, if they're one-dimensional, they can't run. That's just fine today. That is just fine against Arkansas. SMU crushed Louisville. Impressive. Most impressive. If he would have gotten back, they wouldn't have thrown that flag. He just gave up. He didn't try to get back. I don't think the offensive player reacted that quickly. I didn't see, though. Texas in the pistol, 1st and 5. Clap. Listen to Sark. Change the play. There's the handoff. Well blocked. First down run. The flag was on Arkansas. Offsides. Way offsides, and the Texas offensive lineman moves. There's the pump fake to Wingo. Arch escapes the sack. Deep ball is up. And it's caught for a touchdown. Arch stepped through a sack right there and got it. Yep, Arkansas will have to keep up on this one because the Texas offense will score all day. There was the pump fake to Wingo we were talking about. I thought they'd save it, but there it is right there. It's going to eat this safety up. No, safety didn't even bite on it. Safety just went the wrong way. Good job by Manning. He is big and strong, man, for a quarterback. He stepped through some arm tackles right there. You're going to have to get him down. Not quite a Lenora Sellers, but a big body nonetheless. You have to handle him similarly when you tackle. Think about it similarly when you tackle Arch in the backfield. UTSA looking to spoil another contender. Who are they spoiling? East Carolina. They're up 7-0 with the ball and about to score. Wow. Oregon driving. Notre Dame is up 28-0 mid-first. What a good win for A&M, huh? What a good win. Must take a really good team to beat them on a last-second score. Vandy up 3-0 against Kentucky. Interesting game. What will be the biggest key to beating TU next week? Tackle and completing the passes that are available. Because there will be spaces to complete passes on. But you got to tackle because they're going to do a lot of short passes, but they're relying on catch and run by the receivers. Not taking eye candy. There will be Sark eye candy out there. We got to be solid at the quarterback position. Rock solid. That's probably the best defense we've faced all year. Better than Missouri's by a tick. But still with their issues, there will give you opportunities in the secondary. Scoring early and making them give up would be huge, David. Absolutely. Starting fast would be huge. But that's always the thing, like against teams where they need the win and you're the hunted. You need to end, and they're like kind of desperate. Starting fast is so big in those. What do you think of the backups? Some really stood out. I thought Miles Davis, Noah Mikael, Landon Rink, Dalen Evans, Marco Jones, who's barely a backup. Those guys all played really well. The defense did their job so well today. Offensively, Tiger Ryden stands out. Dancing with the Stars, something I've never watched. Let's see. Arkansas had one good play last drive, but then just stuffed 3 plays in a row to force the field goal. A good field goal kick, but can they manufacture anything besides that one explosive run? Yeah, TK Norman did well. Arkansas fair catches it, take over the 25. All right, Taylor Green takes over the 25. Big run under center was the good offensive play of the day for Arkansas so far in that field goal drive. Mike Washington in. Braylon Russell, the big beefy backup, out for the day. Arkansas's in pistol with 2 tight ends. Taylor Green making a call. Snaps it. Play action. Tight ends open. Wide open. Rohan Jones. Oh, it's Jaden Platt. Platt's come up big for them a couple times this year. That's an Aggie. Once an Aggie, always an Aggie. How does Marcellus Heisman looks fair? The same, no change. Chance to earn it the next 2 games if there's 2 games to have. They're in the eye. No tight end, fullback. Tight end's out wide is Platt. And it's a handoff. Pretty well blocked. Gain of 4. Sheesh, Washington averages 6.5 yards a carry. That is wild. That's like Ahmad Hardy. Hardy's 6.8. Another handoff. Oh, it's a keeper for Taylor Green. First down and more. Wow. Perfect zone read. Burt crashed hard there. Just jukes Taff out of his shoes. I know, Mr. Bain, it is crazy. And one of the teams we're contending with has 2 losses, but it was a non-con loss to FSU. And we're undefeated and we still have to win. Handoff. Good strong run. Hey, Thor, leave it. Second and 5 maybe here. That was a good push at the end after first contact. Yeah, 2nd and 5. We do some read option Friday, yeah. Splitting Washington out wide, Taff on him, empty backfield. Taylor Green, completion, first down. I don't know though, we didn't get an angle on it. Sounded like he caught it, looked like he caught it, but with those, who knows? Oh, looks like the arms are under it. We'll see, though. They're going to review it. It either bounces off the ground or the forearms. That angle looked like forearms, so we're going to get more looks at it. It's up in the air right now. That's a big first down inside the 15 if they get that. Or around the 15. Here's a new angle. That angle, it could be incomplete. It could be incomplete. It's tough, though. Probably incomplete, but since that's not the rule on the field, that it gives it a chance to be complete. I don't know. I think it's incomplete, but we'll see what they say. That was a quick review. It's probably incomplete. Yeah. You got to close those forearms. But you can't close up here, so the ball just lands in there. When they're diving back like that, it's a hard catch to make against the ground. Now it's 3rd and 5. Arkansas can do a lot of things from here. It's a shovel pass inside. It gets them 4, but they needed 5. 2 yards short. Got them 3.5 yards. They're going to kick it. Might as well kick it. Get points early. Get points early. Don't give Texas momentum with the stop. You have to make the field goal, though. If they get the stop, they feel so good. If they get the stop, they feel so good. I'm kicking it. Kicker's feeling it. Kicker's on fire. Kicker's in the zone. He's locked in. Yeah, I like going for it just to make yourself feel good about those drives instead of coming out empty-handed. I mean, you could get it, but if you get stopped, that's such a momentum swing. Get your points early, make the tough decisions later, I think. Plus, apparently this kicker's a baller. Notre Dame's up 35-0 in the first quarter. Yeah, Notre Dame looks real. Very, very real. Three rushes, 114 yards, 2 touchdowns. For Love. Love has 2 carries. Price 1. Both have a score. Oh, that's combined. Damn. Gotcha. Archie isn't going to win playing conservatively. No, but they have to stay alive before they get aggressive. You got to keep this a game. You got to set the tone in the game. They've had 2 good drives. Get points out of them. Notre Dame has run 5 total plays. They're up 35-0. They're showing Sam Pittman right now. Interesting. Is that a mistake? That's Sam Pittman. Did they have like a defensive touchdown and like 2 special teams touchdowns or something? KJ Jefferson. Not returnable for Niblet. The Arkansas O-line is really underrated. Let's see if their defense gets 1 stop. That's a big win for them in this game. Any stop. It's a handoff for Texas. Good penetration for the Arkansas defensive line. The run game isn't there for Texas right there. 2 pick six and 1 punt return. Wow. That's what Notre Dame did before the offense even touched the ball. Great penetration right there, ruining the outside run by number 95, big boy. Texas going fast, even with the gain of nothing. Snap is out. RPO action. Tawingo inside. Good completion. First down and more. Gained 15-16 there. Yeah, 8-14 up with that RPO or play action, whatever it was. Drop back for Arch. Good protection. Arch ran out with 1 yard gain. Good secondary play there. Nowhere to go with that one. It's hard to beat a team twice, Adonis. The same team twice. It is hard to do that. I like our team against anybody, though. Inside handoff. Bottled up, but it's a gain of 4, probably. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 4, something like that. This is Arkansas's opportunity right here. Any 3rd and medium is big for Arkansas. They're going to run that little play action or RPO over the middle that just sucks the linebackers up. Got a lot of signatures in your Aggie football. That's awesome, Martino. That's awesome. Good protection. Ball's completed. Mosley, middle, wide open. Good, quick, decisive pass. No pass rush. The only rush 4. Obviously didn't get through. No blitz, just a twist. Another miscommunication in the secondary for Arkansas. Livingstone one-on-one tight. Press coverage at the bottom. It's a handoff right. Gain of 3 for Baxter. It'd be a really good game because they've grown too. I think we give everybody a game. But Arkansas, the Notre Dame is one of the best teams in the country right now. So is A&M. Handoff to Baxter. Short gain of 3. 3rd manageable. 35-0 at the end of the first for Notre Dame over Syracuse, and they're knocking at the doorstep to start the second quarter at the 2-yard line on a first down. Oh, 3rd down, sorry. With a chance to get a first down at the 1-yard line. Astounding. Vandy up 10-0. It's a pass. Wide open is Endries. Just sitting in the zones, middle of the field, there all day. If you're not going to play good coverage, just blitz them, man. I don't know. I don't know shit. Hand off to Baxter. Cuts it back. Good gain of 5. 2nd to goal from the 5. Texas might call a timeout here. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to mess this up. Oregon and USC is tied up. Oregon driving, though, at the USC 28 on a 2nd and 7. Kentucky about to punt the ball back to Vandy. Vandy up big relatively early in the game. Auburn taking care of business versus Mercer. And that is about it right now. Michigan, Maryland tied 7-7 in the first quarter, if you care. Coastal Carolina, South Carolina 0-0 at the end of the first quarter. Ew. Sorry, to decide either to go left or right with the swing pass. Nah, they're getting stuff in the middle of the field today. But that is funny. We can go left, we can go right. USC Oregon looking like a dogfight. Multiple guys getting hurt. They're going to beat each other up. Wow. Yeah, it's an all-hands-on-deck playoff game for both of them. You would think for Oregon it is, just because of their lack of big wins. Man, I haven't eaten today, so these, like, random-ass Chili's commercials or Burger King commercials that I normally completely tune out are actually speaking to me. That's wild. That Chili's looked like the real deal right there. This lady is holding a random ass burrito. You made breakfast at halftime. I thought about getting something, but I'm just gonna wait until I eat. Enjoy a good meal. The honey chipotle wings are really good. The honey chipotle chicken crispers, dip them in ranch. Yeah, Chili's has evolved. Skillet queso was gone and now it's back. It was all a scheme. Popeyes doesn't speak to me. I'm not moved by Popeyes. That Thanksgiving food they're showing is speaking to me a little bit. Wings and more in College Station. It's been years since I've been. 42-0 Notre Dame, as expected. Syracuse is down bad this year. Is E-Rob still there? It ain't going too hot. Try Popeye's wings straight basura. I believe it. All right, Texas gets to punch it in right here. Pretty confident they get 6 here. RB State Nuggets. Psh. I'd rather just get beef jerky. Reverse. It's a pass to Arch. Touchdown to Arch. Wow. Well, that's on tape. Good play. Arkansas had no idea. Popcorn sponsor along with a popper. Yeah. I guess they just feel importance in capitalizing at this point in the game to make sure this game goes the right way. Because this is a must-win too, only Pib Extra. They cannot play with their food right now. This is an absolute must-win, just like next week is. They got to get both. There's a place to run an NCAA 03. Nope, I'll be watch partying it. I'll be on a watch party. I'll be here, guys, on Friday. If y'all aren't going to the game, come hang out. We'll be here. It'll be a big one. Much less relaxed vibes than today. Be losing our minds together. Chance to go undefeated, y'all. Awesome West Texas Aggie fan. All right, pressure on the Arkansas offense to keep it going. They've had a couple good drives, ending them with field goals, though. You're going to the game day messenger. I hope there's a lot of Aggies there. It's going to save some money because I might try to go to another game this year. Under center. It's a rollout option. Taylor Green's running. Green gets a big gain on that. Green, man, he's so deceivingly fast. Trick plays against Arky, sad. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do. He's given that look that we just saw right there, Bane, like twice last game and twice this game already. 25 yards for Talon. I know, Aggieland 79, I know. Drop back. That was a dangerous ball. Very dangerous. Second and 10. This is where Texas can tee off a little bit. Let's see what Arkansas does. Making a call. 5 seconds on the play clock. Snap is out. It's a handoff inside. Stuffed. A bottle. Gain of 2. Aggies are in the playoffs. Yes, sir. Another game. I can say that and be correct and confident. Yeah, they got their speed rushers in, Simmons and Spence. One of them might be spying here. Green gets it out for the first down conversion. Wow. That's just classic Taylor Green, man. Just stepping up and hitting it. Classic Arkansas on a 3rd and long, just getting it done. The Wild Hog is funny. That is funny. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind them keeping him. They might want to start over and get something fresh going with a younger guy. But they could just see where it goes for a year, I guess. But what's the fun in that? Just seeing where something goes. Good run by Washington there for a gain of 9. You'll take a shot here on 2nd and 1, or you just get a guaranteed first down? You play twice for the first down, you take a shot first. They're going to go to the quarter and think about this. That's a luxury for the offense. Get a free timeout right here before this 2nd and 1. I get creative. Get cheeky with this one. Get cheeky with this one right here. I'll be right back, guys. One thing about Texas right now is they are pulling all the stops to get this game done because it's a must-win. Like, they showed that reverse pass to Arch. They showed the pump fake to Wingo for a deep shot, which is not super, like, unexpected or surprising, but they are having to extend to get this game done because it is a super important game. You can't mess around. Really hope Moss comes back and does this same against this atrocious Texas run defense. I have a feeling Moss will play next week and he'll look pretty good. After seeing him in pads on the pulse from the South Carolina week of practice, like, he's been getting ramped up. He won't be 100%, but he'll be, I would guess he's 90%. With 100% the next game on the horizon. Like, Fluff Bothwell, same injury. He's already back and playing. Wow, USC driving. 2nd and 10, end of the first quarter at the Oregon 25. Oregon went back up 14-7. This game's looking like a seesaw right now, which is awesome. I can't watch it. I have no internet besides my cell phone, which is what's running this stream right now. We're watching one game at a time. I think the consensus thought was it was a high ankle sprain with the way it went down. And the diagnosis, the prognosis, it all lines with high ankle sprain. Think I can keep this a ground game and make it a game. That's crazy that you that's the case here. They're a really good running team though. Good offensive line, good backs, good leverage with the quarterback run. Good quarterback run. Oh my gosh, these Jim Adler commercials, man. Y'all get these Jim Adler commercials where y'all are at? Jim Adler's voice has gone down the toilet. I kind of love it. All right. 2nd and short. Are they going to take the shot or get the guaranteed first down? Guaranteed. Easier first down. Go for the first down. He's the Texas Hammer, David. Inside handoff. They ran for the first down. Yeah, instead of getting aggressive, they just said, hey, we have 2 chances to keep this thing moving. Let's go for it. They get the first down. They're at the 22. I'm Jim Adler, the Texas Hammer. Let me fight for you. The most intense man alive. Besides Dan Lanning. Taylor Green making a call at the line. 2 tight ends in. It's a handoff. Bounced. Good gain on the bounce. Lowers his shoulder over Taff. Taff got absolutely trucked. He's having a rough day. Oh, Michael Taff, you've had a bad day, my friend. Oh, my goodness. He just got hammered. He just got hammered. Call him the Texas Hammer because he just hammered the Texas defender. Oh, Michael Taff got planted 10 feet underground. After getting slipping and slided around earlier in the game, he gets planted. Oh, that was sick. Just a simple bounce. Good block from the receiver. Oh, you just got smashed. You just got smashed, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Le'Veon Moss needs his chance. Go for 2? Yeah, go for 2. They go for 1. Oh, my goodness. The Arkansas Hammer. Oh, my gosh! Oh, he got destroyed. That's like... That is tough, man. That is tough. My goodness. USC scored. It's a tie game, 14-14. That's a ball game over there. You get ads for Durbin. Who? All right. Texas offense has to keep it going. So far, they're 2 for 2 on their drives. Arkansas is 3 for 3. That's why we still have a game. Tennessee, Florida's going to be fun. Florida, man. Tennessee, be careful. It's been over 20 years since Tennessee has won in the Swamp. Isn't that crazy? It makes sense given their eras in between now and then. It's a handoff outside. Room to run for Wisner. Good gain of 7. First turnover in this game is going to be brutal. Handoff again to Wisner. Stop just short of the first down. About a yard to go. 3rd and 1. Should be a routine conversion for Texas against this defense, though. I think they're going to need a mistake. Third and 1. Wingo in motion. Hand it to Wingo. He's going to turn the corner. He turns the corner and gets the first down. All right, that's a first down. Yeah. It's like first offense to blink is the one that gives up like control of this game. Someone has to blink. So that's a big play. 2nd and 10. If you can force another incompletion here, that's huge. They try to run like that throwback screen here, and it didn't work. Arkansas was looking for it. It's a Sark staple. Play action. Deep ball's up. Man's wide ass open. Touchdown. Bust. There will be no blink on this drive. Which offense blinks first? There was no one there. No one. Oof. Which offense doesn't score first? That is the question. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I hope so, dark hours, but usually you get the night off after a game. Wow. A, B, C, E, F, G. No one out here playing D. 1st and 10, Arkansas. 25-yard line. Who blinks, man? Play action. Green gets it out. Second and 5, good completion. Green's got a good feel back there, man. He really does. USC gets the ball back. Start a drive at their own 16. There's a handoff. Bounces it. First down, Washington. Oh, no. Washington is down. Oh, no. That's huge. Braylon Russell's down. This is trouble for Arkansas. They're down to the 4th stringer. And Washington's been good today. That is brutal for Arkansas, man. Hopefully it's wind. We'll see. Brutal. That's bad. That's bad. Thor. Well, somebody played in Austin Cyrus Grant over 200 yards rushing. Can we recreate that? Because everything's on the line, Aggie, Texas. Undefeated season, SEC championship game, bragging rights, taking them out of the playoffs potentially. That's a little bit of a stretch, SB, but I like the effort. I like the effort. I like how you typed that like 5 minutes after I said the silly little joke I made because you were thinking of something really good, so I respect the effort. Texas get up 140 on the ground. Yeah, but is that going to change when they're down to 4th string running back, though? We'll see. I bet there are dudes watching in their dorms right now. They're all in, man. They might all be watching. It's not going to hurt them, Mr. Bain. Mr. Bain, out of 10, 10 being the most hurt, how much does losing Mike Washington hurt Arkansas today? Reed and Casey and Owens are watching together, and there might be other players in there too. Yeah, ankle got rolled a little bit. All right. 6. It barely hurts them. Play action. Good defense there. He sailed that ball up, and if he can get his toe down, it's a good play, but he stops that. Yeah, no toe down. Don't even look at it, please. Don't look at this. Don't waste my time. Bobby P wants a defense for Christmas. A&M wants a championship. Wow, good completion. They get past midfield. With the Texas 42. Drop back pass. Green gets it out through the hands of the receiver. I hope Cam settles into this game. Play action again. They're just not going to hand him the ball. Green gets the ball out. Completed. That's Rohan Jones. Rohan Jones, a playmaker, man. Rohan has had some big plays this year. For Rohan. And Rohan will answer. There's a lot of wide opens against this Texas secondary, man. It's been a theme. Green pulls it. Can he outrun 17? He somehow can. Wow, he outran Filsamy, who's a fast DB. That's insane. Second and 8, threatening to score again. Washington's back in the game. Holy shit. Oh, that's a PI. I saw a wide receiver get tackled out there. Did he trip? Okay, if he tripped, that's fine. He went down. I thought it was PI. You could call that PI. What do I not know? What am I missing? Big third down right here. Show 'em blitz. They're bringing it. Incomplete. Field goal try again. Taylor Green's exhausted. He's been running everywhere this drive. No, you just kick this. It's fine. Holding defense! Holy shitballs! I didn't even see the flag. I thought there was PI the play before. I didn't see anything here, but I'll take their word for it, I guess. Wow. Not even... Nah, he could have become involved. Timeout, Arkansas. It's because the flag was on the opposite side of the field. That guy wasn't really involved with the play, although he could have flashed across later in the play. All right, under center. Fullback in. Play action. Open. There was a guy open in the back of the end zone that he missed. I think maybe a makeup call. It was a hole, but it was on the opposite side of the field. But I guess you got to call it if it's right in front of your eyes as a ref. I thought that Platt leaked open at the back end of the end zone on this play, but they're not going to show the replay. Oregon takes the lead, or took the lead, 14-21. USC has the ball, 3rd and 5, though. It's a handoff. Washington bottled up. Gain of a yard. You're close enough. I think you can go for this. It's a keeper for Taylor Green. He's going to score. Taylor Green's unfreaking stoppable, man. I don't care what defense he's playing against. This is one of the best quarterbacks in the country. He's so good. It's such a shame that he's on a 2-8 team. He's such a weapon. He ran so much on this drive. He extended so many plays on this drive. When do they go for it? That was a good long rest for their defense, too. Not that it matters. Not going for it yet. Just give him the Heisman now! Unbelievable! Defense optional. Neither offense has blinked yet. Who blinks first? No one's going to blink. Last one with the ball wins. It's 6 for 6. No, how many touchdowns is it's Arkansas is 4 for 4. Texas is 3 for 3 on their drives with scores. Yeah, no one's blinked, Jeb. No one's blinked. Y'all think we can move the ball on these guys? I know we'll put up a much better effort on defense, that's for sure. I love me some Taylor Green, man. He's just so deceptively fast and a good passer, smart player. He's going to be a pro, man. He's going to be a big-time pro. Put some talent around this kid. My goodness. Give him a defense. He's going to be unstoppable. He's so solid. 'Cause remember last year it was like Green was good, then he would just bonehead play. He's cleaned that up. I mean, he could still make a mistake, but it's not like it was last year. It's like he couldn't go 2 drives without making that big mistake. USC has to punt it away. Wow, Oregon gets the ball back with a touchdown lead. 7.5 to go in the half. Yeah, Aaron. Yes, we can. We can beat ourselves up there, but we can move the ball on them if we let ourselves. He has a head of a pig. Just take a big bite out of its head. All right. I don't think you got to get a big mistake out of one offense here for the other team to get an advantage in this game. Arkansas, who gets the ball at half? Texas gets the ball at half. Redirects the run, gets a gain of 5 out of it. Play action. Overthrows the receiver. 3rd and 6. This is an opportunity. It feels like Texas converts it, but 3rd and 6 is as good opportunity as you're going to get if you're Arkansas right now. If you're going to get a stop, man. There's pressure. And they bat it loose. That's a stop. First stop of the game. Wow. Big contact by the DB there to jar it loose. That was in Mosley's hands. And there was big pressure on Arch. Arch barely got that out. Big time hit, man. Arch took a hit there. This is our first stop. This is our first drive that doesn't end with a score in the game. That punt's going to be out at the 40. This is the best field position Arkansas has had all day. You call that a pork chop stop? Mashed potatoes. This Texas defense didn't get a big rest after like a 12-play drive either. And Arkansas gets the ball. Really good field position. All right, Texas blinked. Can Arkansas keep pounding away at this? Or will they blink now? Play action again. Check down, gain of a half yard maybe. It's a big moment in Texas' season right here, guys. They can't lose this game. But it's 2nd and 9. 3-man front. Wow. Just run this ball. All right, little gain. Oh, 76. You got to get more physical there with Taft. Good play by Taft there. Good play by Taft. It's 3rd and 5. This is Texas' opportunity to get their first stop. Can we get back-to-back stops for the first time? 3-man front again. Not blitzing. You better protect them. Quick out is off the hands. Off. Incomplete. Back-to-back stops. Arkansas could not take advantage of Texas's offense blinking. They blinked themselves. Surprising. I mean, that could have been caught. Oh, this is scary. This is Texas's best offensive weapon is the punt return. You're going to want to hit this in the dirt or out of bounds or short or something. Offsides. Offsides. Is that a first down? It's going to be close. It's going to be really close. Oh, false start. Re-kick. Illegal formation. Kicking team. They had to kick it again. That's scary, man. You got to kick it back to nibble it. That's a rough one. That's kind of bad scenario. That was a good enough punt with the fair catch, man. They blocked the punt. They didn't? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, DeAndre Moore? What the hell? And why is it Moore and not Niblet? I thought that was blocked too. Holy, so many things just happened. What just happened? What are we... What... It's bouncing, guy! I wish he would do that against us. Let's see, though. So far, Arkansas's defense hasn't stopped much. RPO. Tipped! It's in the air! Ooh, that was dangerous, man. That was dangerous. Off the forehead! That's using your noggin. And Arch has to play some volleyball. Just hit him for good measure. Still dangerous, man. Arkansas's defense, Arkansas's secondary, still scary. Deep ball is up. Speak of the devil. There it is. It's a drop again. These receivers, man. It's the same old story. Are we going to get these drops next week? Probably not. They're going to catch everything against us. I hate it. Oh, that's a good defense again. That's a good defense. I feel like you have to bring pressure here. You just sit back. He's going to find it. They're going to pick you apart. They threw the flag. They threw the PI flag. They threw the PI. That's a bailout. Let's see. It was probably PI. It was probably PI. Let's see. Barely. Barely. Yep. I mean, yeah, sure. Texas still at the 22, though. 23. Inside handoff. Bottled up. Gain of 2. Second and 7. Play action. Screen. Wrapped up, bottled up, loss of a half yard. Arkansas defense waking up a little bit. I'm interested. I'm interested. Oregon about to score, go up 2 touchdowns. 3rd and 8. Who's over that slot receiver? Okay, they got someone. Bring in 4 again. He gets through. Arch steps through it. Ball is out. Easy catch. Arch is getting really good at navigating pressure. Stepping through an arm tackle. Arkansas is insistent on not blitzing on 3rd and longs. They still get pressure, though. Dropping back. It's the check down. There's a flag. Holding on the defense. I mean, they've been getting cooked so much this game, I believe it was probably holding. Let's see. Number 0 is certainly getting held out there. I mean, I believe this call because this is just what's happening. No, this holding's on them. It's a desperate secondary right now. There's a handoff. Bounces it. Can't wrap him up. There he gets tackled. One more play before the 2-minute timeout unless it's an incomplete pass. Second and 6. They have to snap the ball. Under center. That's rare for Texas. It's play action. Manning escapes another sack. There's a flag, though. This one's certainly holding on the offense. That should be the end of the half. I mean, the end of the... This should be the 2-minute timeout. Yeah, this one's actually offensive holding. Texas gets the ball in the second half. So, usually get a stop here. There is an open receiver that he missed. All right, I'll be right back. I know. I know, Barnes. I'm going to stand up for a second. Just for a minute. Syracuse down only 49-0 at half. That is damage control there. Was that a bad call? The holding was a bad call? I didn't see a replay. Midfield fight between Vandy and Kentucky going into half. I love it. Arky D is Swiss cheese. It's stinky cheese. They had a couple moments this drive, but Texas has gotten out of it. That tip into the end zone where Arch batted it down, that could have been a big, big game changer. Good job by Arch batting that one, playing some volleyball. My hot take is that Taylor Green's the top 3 quarterback in the country. He is so good, dude. We were talking about that a minute ago. This guy is going to be a force in the NFL, I believe. He's big. He's strong. He is so deceivingly fast. Makes really good decisions. Is really patient. Really sees the field. And it's really amazing because last year he made a lot of mistakes, and this year he's cleaned it up. He doesn't have a defense, man. Doesn't have the best receiver core. They're pretty good. Man, I'm too hungry for this. You can't be showing me Olive Garden. I never eat Olive Garden. It actually looks good to me. God. I can't fast and then be fed advertisements of food all day. Gonna make me act up. The old upper back getting tight after sitting all day. Yep, Oregon bumped it up to a 2-touchdown lead. All right, 2nd and 16 after the hold. 4 wide, 4-man rush from Arkansas. No pressure. All the time in the world. Drop. It's drop city, man. I hate this because they're just going to catch them all against us, aren't they? It's going to be like Pokemon up in here. They're going to catch them all. Dropping more balls than puberty. That's right, Barnes. That's right. All right, now it's 3rd and 16. If there was ever an opportunity, Arkansas, it's now. Bring some pressure, man. Bring some pressure. That trips left against 2 is scary. That trips bunch left against 2 is scary. There's pressure. There's pressure. There you go. Yeah, and our DBs will be much better off in one-on-ones. It's just a win over Campbell there. That wasn't a super open receiver either, so. They're going to kick a field goal? They are going to punt. It's a good punt. Creeps forward, but Arkansas, get this thing to halftime, man. Run the damn rock. Just run the rock. You can be explosive in it. If it pops, then you go. Do not do anything crazy right now. Backed up into into your own territory. I hope so, Barnes. I hope so. Man, Vandy's taking care of damn business. That's impressive. That's impressive. Kentucky's put up some fight this year. All right. 3 wide receivers, 11 personnel, shotgun, running back. Bring the receiver in motion. Drop him back. Quick out is totally dropped. Totally dropped. Why are you dropping balls, man? You had a quick out and an out of bounds to stop the clock right there, sir, and you missed it. I would have ran. Get this clock rolling, man. Your defense is bad. You can give up stuff in a hurry if you get the ball back in good field position. There's the handoff, and it's bottled up. Gain of 3. 3rd and 7, man. Milk all of that clock down. Remember last year, Texas was really good at scoring before the half. Milk more clock, Taylon Green. Ooh, dropped. Through the hands again. Man, y'all stopped the clock a lot on that drive. They didn't even have to call timeouts. You gave them time. And Niblet has to touch this ball, man. This is terrible. Niblet's touching this ball, guys. Yeah, you need a good ass punt here. Are they showing? They're showing punt block here. They're coming. It's going to be at the 44. Whoa! Where was that sideline judge running? What? I expect Texas to score here. At least a field goal. I don't understand how they got this field position. This thing hit the sideline white at like the Texas 45. What? I missed that, man. I don't understand how that works because the ball landed like on the white stripe on the sideline. See where that landed? What the hell? What just happened with that punt field call? What did I miss there? They're at the wrong 45. That's crazy. I must be missing something. I can't believe they blew a call that bad. I cannot believe it. I must have missed, like, that ball must have been really weird in the air. Maybe it wiggled in the air a little bit. I don't get that one. It's possible the wind did it, right? It's a handoff. Good gain. They're going to call their timeout now. I don't get it. I don't get it. I know it went out in the air, but like for it to only land like 2 feet out of bounds, it must have just recently passed the threshold of the sideline in the air. Unless it like went out of bounds and it kind of blew back in. That's possible. If it's windy. Or if there's a weird spin on it. I don't know. Okay, 3rd and 3. I still expect wholeheartedly Texas to score on this drive, but hopefully it's 3 and not 6. Another handoff, playing it safe. Bottled up. They're going to have to kick the field goal now. Barnes. We do. Why are they running a play? Oh, they're trying to get the offsides. Snap it! Snap it! I am still baffled by the punt call. I'll be right here, standing right here on Friday, guys. We ready? We're ready. We're ready. I will be live Friday night for the game, man. It's going to be insane. Block and run back. They're going to make this, guys. They're definitely making this. Is a chip shot. They're going to make this field goal, y'all. Come on. They don't get to this field position and miss it. It's down the middle. Nailed it. That's huge before the half when they get the ball first. Because they're going to go up 2 scores if they make it. I'll be right back. All right. Law of averages, Arky's due for a conference win. I thought they were going to get someone this year. I really did. It's gone a long time without them getting someone under Bobby. Texas can't stop the run. That's supposed to be their biggest strength as a defense. That's encouraging for us. All right. What other game can we peek in on at halftime? I don't want to go anywhere. I want to stay right here. There ain't nothing on. I guess we'll go to Kansas State, Utah. It's a tied game. We'll just look at it. We'll just see what the hell's happening. This stream is being powered by my cell phone, guys. Pretty impressive feat by my cell phone. That's right, David. Hey, might as well be the same, though, because they say home field is worth 3 points. Kansas State about to score on Utah. Play action for Kansas State. Johnson flushed out. Oh, battle for the ball, incomplete. Y'all want that? I don't know if I can run 2 streams at once right now. Alright, that's all we get. I don't want to crash this whole stream with too much internet because we're running it off of a cell phone right now. I fear our kicking is going to cost us in the playoffs. Just ask Ohio State how big a deal missing a field goal is against the Blue Blood. Yeah, we just have to get lucky and make them. It's a shit show, but we're kicking like 65%. Like, we can make them. It's just going to be very scary. It could cost us. But that'll probably go into the calculus of our 4th down strategies, whether we go for things or not. Warhem, Spirit, Strategic Air Command, When Johnny Comes Marching Home, Noble Men of Kyle Field. I like the good, the bad, the ugly a lot. Those are my top 6. I know, the cell phone's really holding its own today. My internet crashed in the middle of the stream at the end of the A&M game. And we got it back up and running with the hotspot on the cell phone. 3rd and goal. K-State at Utah. I would be at the Oregon USC game watching that right now, but it's also halftime. Johnson squeezes the ball into a small window, but it's dropped. Yeah, anybody know why Crownover didn't walk with the seniors today? He's definitely out of eligibility. Big field goal try for this game that we care about. Makes it. Warham, Noblemen. Patton's really good. Greenbray's really good. Drum Cadence is really good. There's just so many good ones, man. I've been listening to them a lot lately. Michigan up big at half, 21-10 over Maryland. It's a pretty strong showing with the game they have next week. So the game very much on the line coming out of the half for Arkansas. You got to find a stop. You memorize the drum cadence? What's up, John Bajario? No, he did not play. He did not dress out today. Probably just protecting himself. If there's a nagging injury, they're not going to force it today. I feel good about the game today. I feel like we handled our business through 28 points, through about 17 game minutes, and sat everybody. It's as good as you could have asked for. I thought the backups on defense played excellent. 6 sleeps away. 5 sleeps away, right? Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday, Tuesday night. No, 6 sleeps away. 6 sleeps till the big one. Y'all think Arkansas can get 1 stop out of the half? I feel like that could be almost a backbreaker with just how the defense of Arkansas usually looks. Big run from the Utah quarterback. Sad for EJ missing senior day. Yeah, it's too bad. But he's had a good role this year. Dampier looking wild out there. Georgia Tech is the game before ours on Friday. It's going to be an interesting one. I think Georgia should roll, but you never know. I think the Egg Bowl's in the morning. Good completion for Dampier. Acted like he was running, then threw it. U of H needs to step it up. What's going on with U of H? Oh, they're down versus TCU. Yeah, they do need to step it up. Oh, man, I feel so good about our matchup versus Texas. It's just that rivalry factor, and they are talented. They're dropping passes. That's really costing them. Dampier flushed out. Notre Dame 56, Syracuse 0, 5 minutes into the third quarter. Best Little Debbie snack? I don't really go to Little Debbie that much. The little sandwiches are pretty good. The oatmeal cookie sandwiches are good, but that's all I really have. We'd love to see Haynes beat Georgia. Yeah, that'd be fun, man. That'd be fun. Yeah, the oatmeal cream pies are the good ones. Those are the only ones I really had from Little Debbie. Them pretty hectic. I'm rooting for the Dogs next week. I have an old friend who's in Georgia's marching band. Your Go Dogs next weekend? I like how their SEC season already over last week, 2 weeks before the season's over. Strange scheduling quirks. If just beat Texas first of all, but if you lose to Texas, if Mississippi State beats Ole Miss, probably not going to happen, and if Auburn beats Bama, probably not going to happen. You can still get in. But we'll be watching those games. I don't think I'll be here for them, but we'll be watching them. I'll be live for the Texas game, though. Wow. Just bouncing off of tacklers for a first down is Utah. Utah, please lose. We want Vandy in? If Vandy beats Tennessee, they're in. I think so, too. They're 14th right now, but they beat Tennessee. Tennessee has to win tonight to help them out, though. Tennessee loses to Florida tonight. It might make that win less impactful, put them more on the fringe. I still think they're in at 10-2 no matter what, though, but you never know. Just beat Texas. Amen. Ugly pass. Damn. If Texas comes out and scores this opening drive, guys, it's going to be tough. But they were starting a little bit of pressure at the end of the half. See if they can build on that. But Texas was in like a passing situation there. It looked like a horse collar. Two-minute timeout here. I think for Vandy, they just need Oregon to win today for sure. Everyone thinks Tennessee beats Florida. Yeah, but I'm not surprised if Florida wins. If Tennessee messes around and throws an early pick or doesn't play crisp early, I mean, I feel like if Florida starts strong, they will believe and give a good effort. But just Tennessee cannot have these demoralizing turnovers like they had against OU. This group of 5 BS needs to be stopped. It does need to be stopped. It really does. It's like, what are we doing, man? It's just a symptom of, well, it's a bad decision, but it's a symptom of the FBS being too big. There are too many teams with unrealistic, like, with no path to winning it all. Why are we all in the same pool? Aguilar's due for a pick or two. He's been throwing picks, man. Every game that Florida's been in, they've gotten big turnovers early. Georgia, last week versus Ole Miss, Texas. Just don't turn it over. If you just make Florida drive the length of the field, they will often just beat themselves. Go Hogs. Hogs are making it interesting. It's going about how I thought it would. I know, right, Sheris? I think forcing a G5 team in the playoff is dumb. I think they should be eligible. They're genuinely a top 12 team, but forcing it is dumb. Yeah, it's just be an at-large spot. Can't wait to see Marco Jones next year picking up where Cash left off. Yeah, man. He might have some big moments down the stretch of this year as he matures within the season. His time is coming, man. He's going to be a big-time player here for probably 2 years after this. He's going to be really good. He already is serviceable, man. He's already an effective player. Mikael and Rink, too. I'm figuratively betting the house on Tennessee. Do we forget how many picks Lagway's prone to throwing? Way more than Aguilar. For sure. Which Lagway shows up? 5-pick Lagway or 2-pick Lagway? I think so, John. I think so. Regis walked senior day with his kid in hand. That's so awesome. I love it. Lots of talk already about expanding it to 16 teams. Yeah, the only bright spot I see with 16 is that with the 9-game SEC schedule, 9-3 is very viable, and 9-3 will be very common. So that's the one okay thing about it. But as far as just like consuming college football, it's kind of sucks. And it sucks especially if some of that is still given to G5. Even though it expands, I don't think we should be giving it to G5. We're giving it to 2 G5s now. Yeah, Christian Kirk. Le'Veon should be back this week. I'm pretty sure he will be. I think we'll see either probable or questionable on the Wednesday availability report. Penn State head coach Manny Diaz. How about Bill Belichick to Penn State? All right, this should be the last commercial before the half, right? I'm going crazy here. Mostly because I'm fasted and really hungry, but I'm also just losing my mind watching this. I'm just ready for the next game, guys. I'm so ready for it. The stable will be full. Indeed, it will be. Full and ready to go. Stable will be alive and well. Didn't have to run Ruben today. Ruben suited out but didn't play. Same with Mario Craver. They've both been nicked up in the recent weeks, so it makes sense not to force it. Ruben had a little ankle tweak versus LSU. Obviously came back. And then another game he got tweaked up. I think it was South Carolina. We'll see about Scooby, though. I don't know if they're pushing for the medical redshirt for Scooby. He's played 5 games, though. So I don't know if Scooby will play. You think Scooby can get a medical redshirt after playing 5? I don't know. All right, here we go. Should be the start of the half, guys. What good games are left? It's Tennessee, Florida, and really that's it. USC, Oregon's a good one, but Oregon's up by 2 touchdowns at half. Tennessee, Florida. BYU, Cincy's okay. That's it. It's a rough evening slate. All right, here we go. They're going to have to give the ball to Niblet here, potentially, which is terrifying. Truck the like button. Thanks, guys, for being here. It's a very chill watch party today. We'll bring the energy on Friday. Good touchback. I need to fast. I just had enchiladas and queso. That sounds good. I'm deciding what I'm going to have for dinner. I don't know what I'm going to get. All right, Texas ball at the 25. 2 tight ends in. Play action off the rip. Hopefully that safety plays that well. He does not. Easy completion to start the half. Good job. soon as he got past that corner, I was thinking that safety might be cooked. Safety opens his hips the wrong way. Handoff. There's a lot of space to run on this one. Good gain of 7. Going to be 2nd and 5 around midfield. We haven't had them in a while, David. It's very possible. Checkdowns there. Or just hit the wide open injuries. Inside the 5. This is like a hot knife through butter. I actually like the crew that's on this game right here. They feel fine. Oh, it's an easy walk-in touchdown on this drive. Just get down that field and fast. It's a play action. Overthrown. There is a flag. This has got to be on the D. Yeah. Bad ball. Now they got to be really close. With the 2, yeah. Direct snap, fumbled, but he gets it back. It's a loss of a yard, though. Still feel like this score is probably going to happen. Favorite cheap pizza place? Probably Domino's. I'm not against any of them, though. I like Pizza Hut. I like Papa John's, but Domino's is the best, I think. Last time I went, it let me down, though, I will say. Quarterback keeper. Touchdown. Mean mugs the camera, as Arch does. Yeah, achievement unlocked for Arch. Reception, pass, and run for touchdown. That was an achievement in NCAA 14. Or in one game. I don't remember which one. Heisman. Just give him the Heisman now! All right, now Texas is up 2 scores, and this feels like where they just kind of keep the lead throughout the game. Arkansas, major pressure on the offense now. I can't wait to play him. I just can't wait to play him. When Arch stares into the camera, man, I feel like he's staring at me. Fair catch. Taylor Green Magic, he's solid, man. We'll see. I hope so, Salty Man. I hope so. Oh, York is absolutely watching it. I bet our teammates watching it together right now. Casey Concepcion might be cooking for him. Making some mac and cheese and yams. Mix them together. Get some salmon on the side. Some option pitch. Stuffed. Stuffed. That's right, Sheris. That's right. Arky about to lay down. Yeah. 2nd and 15 now. Second and 13. Taff is blitzing. They see it. They pick it up. Ball is out. Completed. Is that Platt or Jones? That's Jones. Wow. Huge. It's really bad, Jackson O'Neal. Play action. Wow. Bobble catch for a gain of 7 or 8 there. Wow. Taylor Green, man. Steady. Second and 2. Yeah, they're stuffing that run on the outside right now. Simmons got it done there. Good play by 98 to disallow that cut up field. He wanted to. Simmons is out there waiting for him. Third and 3. This is, you could argue it's go for it time. It's a keeper. Intercepted. What is that? He just throws it up. That was insane. What are we doing, Talon? Oh, no. That was a panic. That was a panic. Talon, no. This is it, guys. This is it. No, he's not. He's not supposed to throw this ball. The ball slipped out of his hand. Wow. That was nutty. Well, it was fun, Arkansas. Hey, you know what? The defense can save the day right now. Okay? The defense can save the day. Okay? We got to get complimentary football right here, right now, Arkansas Pigs. Come on. Got a pass rush there. Step 1 complete. Good point, David. That's a really good point. They're not going to do it. Handoff. Good run. Third and playbook coming up. Mac and cheese stuffed yams? Oh my. Defense, this is your moment. 3rd and 3. Chance to keep your team alive. Gonna happen? Bobby Peace chewing him out. There's the handoff. And he spins out of the tackle and gets a first down. First down, Texas. We got to show Reed that video of Taylor Green doing what he did and say, Reed, don't do that. Marcel, we can't shot put a ball to nowhere. Niblet, scary. He's open. Big play. All the eyes on Niblet, no one on Wingo. At least the safety got to that one. Play action. End zone pass. Overthrown. Safe ball, though. I respect it. Not underthrown that. Underthrown, that's trouble. We learned that one last week. Holding him to a field goal would be massive. There are no other games on Parzival, I hate to tell you. You can go check out Oregon USC, but it's about to be a blowout. I think Oregon's going for a 4th and 1 right now. Second and goal. Wingo in motion. It's a handoff. Wisner bounces off a tackle but gets another yard, so... Stops the TFL, gets a gain of 1. 3rd and goal, you gotta get a 3. If it's a field goal, you're alive. If it's a touchdown, you're dead. Here it is. Good coverage. Manning survives it, runs around, gets the ball out, touchdown. Arch is good in the pocket, guys. He's become a pretty good pocket presence guy. I got internet back. But nothing to watch. You got to wrap him up like he's Lenoris Sellers. He's not as big as Lenoris, but you got to mentally play it like he's Lenoris Sellers. I can't wait to play him. Just give him the Heisman now. That was in between the defender's hands, too. Wow. The Jeff Bridges Santa. Here goes the arch glazing. I mean, he's having a good game. He's having a good game. Let him glaze, then we stop him. Let him glaze. Invite the glaze. We end the glaze. Let them glaze them all week. Let them talk about how they're going to ruin our season all week, and then we just Stop him. Gotta get him on the ground if you have hands on him. That's been a sin of Arkansas today. Oh, I lost internet again. There is no internet. We looked for the internet. It's not here. Hope our boys are chomping at the bit. Love has 8 carries, 171, and 3 touchdowns. That's insane. It did, SB. It was right through number 4's hands, I think it was. If they go up another score, I'm gonna pack it in. I'm gonna get food. I'm really hungry. It's crazy. Arch was like the problem early in the season, and now Arch is clearly the best thing about the entire team. He covers up the holes of the offensive line. He extends plays for the receivers. It's like their team is like Arch on one side, and then Simmons does a lot of heavy lifting on the other side. The Taylor Green throw, man. What is that? That was like a pressure drive, too, where you needed it, and he gives it away. That was crazy. Touchback. Or later, Chris. I'll see you Friday. If y'all are bouncing out of here because this game's ending, I will see you guys Friday. We'll be live. We'll be live Friday for this one. Yes, sir. I'm going to watch a couple more possessions, I think, though. Drop back for Arkansas. It's the backup quarterback. No more Talon today. It's a handoff, going nowhere. Third and long. It's going to be tough with this freshman quarterback, guys. Later, y'all. Bringing a blitz. Good completion to Mike Washington. Gets it out under pressure. Good stuff. Good stuff. There's a handoff to Washington. Stuffed. That outside run is getting stuffed. They're getting penetration. Second and 10 for the young quarterback. It's another handoff. Gain of 2. Third and 7. Converted the last one under pressure. Let's see if they get it done. They don't bring pressure. Wow, the pump fake gets the defender in the air, and that allows him to get the first down. Huge. Wow. Big pump fake. They're getting the third downs done. It's a pitch play. Blown up. These outside runs are not there. You got to go away from them. You got to go away from these outside runs. They're just penetrating out there. I think it's going to be a close game next week. Texas is going to give our run game hell. Marcel have a lot on his shoulders. Wow. Bobbled around in there. Yeah, they rushed 2 last time. Another third and long. This is the longest one yet. 3rd and 12, 5 wide. Texas only bringing 3. Gets the ball out. He gets blown up, but he does make the catch. Oh, they threw a flag. And a targeting at this point would equate to a first half benching versus A&M. Was that Ty Anthony? Review it. From my naked eye, it did look like targeting, but let's see the replay. Naked eye said no to me. That might be targeting. After seeing the replay. We'll see. What do y'all think? They will pick this up, you think? The one replay looked like it could be targeting, but they're going to look at it a million times, a million different ways, and then just put a call in a hat and pull out which one comes out. What's up, Richter? Yes, we are 11-0. We sure are. Let's go 12-0, though. Let's go 12-0. That's what we need. That's what we want. Even if it is a little good, throw trash on the field till it gets overturned. Ha. Yeah, we gotta look out for trash in our game next weekend. We gotta leave no doubt, David. Lester. We just gotta leave no doubt. USC threatening to score here. Still only down 2 touchdowns. 4th and 2 at the Oregon 18. Favorite enchilada? Probably green chicken. Thanks for asking. What are they going to call it? Targeting or nah? It was upheld. Wow. It got upheld, guys. First half versus A&M. Wow, they're down 2 linebackers if Hill doesn't play. It's wild. Play action, Arkansas. Touchdown dropped. It was in his hands. Good play by the defense to jar it loose. Second and 10. Timeout. Probably Arkansas with the clock rolling. They're reviewing this? That was clearly incomplete, right? That was clearly incomplete. Catches it. I don't think so, man. USC scored. That's wild they reviewed this. Yeah, Petrino was in there talking to the ref. It's not a touchdown. What? You can review that? I didn't know you could review that. 2nd and 10 again. Ball tipped, incomplete. He hit the ref with it? Yeah, ref saves him there. Dropping back on 3rd and 10. Nowhere to go with that one. Yeah, I guess you can kick this. Bobby's mad. Bobby's mad. Yep, you got to kick the field goal. Made it. 15-point game, 2-score game, but looks like the Texas offense is not going to be stopped by this defense. Defense did get a nice rest there. My goodness. Zirkle and Bond are missing chip shots. They are. Doesn't bode the well. Doesn't bode the best for our kicking game. Temple of Brutus, you got jokes, huh? You got jokes. I hate to be a kicker coach, you need a doctorate in psychology. Yeah, it's a head case deal. Is BYU about to delete themselves from the playoffs? I hope so. That'd be fun. What time does their game start? 7 o'clock. Yeah, I mean, Cincinnati is not going to be great. Notre Dame's up 70-0. That's so funny. You're blue on my screen? Oh, you are blue on my screen. I don't know why it does that. Because in my chat, you have your normal Avi, which is purple. But on the screen version, you are blue, which is a slap in your face. I'm sorry, I can't control it. All right, let's see. Arkansas, can the defense get you a chance? Probably not. Fair caught. What's up with Utah? They were in a fight with Kansas State a minute ago. I haven't watched since. They're down. There was no defense being played in that game, Jalen. Quick screen to Wingo. He's got a space. They wrap him up, but it's a gain of 5. It'll be on Desricks, Tyreek Chappelle, Will Lee, Marcus Radcliffe to tackle on those plays. Dalton Brooks. They're obviously going to hunt those. Drew him off sides, giving him yards. Rather face A&M. Would A&M face T after a win? Yeah, sure, I did say that. I get what I want. Correct. No turnovers, Dark Hours. Play action, deep shot up. Wide open. Wide open. He got it. He goes down, though, but it's a big gain. We're not letting these happen, are we? We're not giving these up, right? We're not giving these up. Play action. Incomplete. I think so, Jeb. What's up, Matt? Probably a false start here. It's a pass. Dropping back. No pressure. A little overthrown. Going to be 4th and long. Vandy took care of business today, and Kentucky's been pretty effective. Third and 15. Oregon back up by 14, yeah. 3-man rush, man. Arch extends the play, gets the touchdown. This is, like, what are you doing rushing 3? There's been no pass rush, no blitz looks from Arkansas. That will change next week. Another coverage bus. You don't say. We have to pressure him. Yeah, we have to pressure him for sure, and we will. I think this is the best outcome for our chances next week. Texas feeling maybe a little bit too confident. Our guys are locked in seeing the score. Yeah, I just always thought next week would be a challenge because they're going to be awake for us no matter what. So it's a marquee matchup. Everyone will be watching. They're going to return this kick. And it won't go far. Plus a flag. Plus a flag. What's this flag? Yeah, they're just rushing 3, bringing no pressure, but they're trying to allocate resources to the secondary and the coverage, but it's just not working. Holding return team. Oh, man. All right, guys. I'm going to call the stream there. I'm going to watch it off stream, but I got to get some food ordered, so I'm going to get out of here. Fun day, guys. Aggies got it done. We saw some good backups. The guys took care of business, got some rest. Arkansas gave Texas a solid half, but Texas took over in the second half. Got to get Arch Manning on the ground. Got to get him pressure. That's the key here. That's what Arkansas has failed to do. Arch's extended plays today. All right, guys. We'll call it a day. I'll be live for the game on Friday. Y'all be here. I'll go live probably Wednesday night, not Thanksgiving night most likely. I'll drop a lot of videos this week. We'll talk about the game all week. Got a video dropping with Ghost of Texas Football and my brother. That'll come out Monday. So I'll see you guys soon.